Okay, I'll listen to this.
Oh shit! There we go.
Fuck is this?
What's in store for the stream today?
Nothing.
I
Lubing
could probably wait.
switches.
Is it?
Another Switch. Another Switch group. Yeah.
I think we're going actually.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It will be a lot of fun.
Let's see. Can I? How do I go to my
It
own
popped up
stream?
right on my homepage for me, Nicole.
Yo,
Totally.
wow, that's lovely.
Yo, you can see me in the Discord.
Yeah, you guys should all be visible in the Discord.
That's terrifying.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized you wrote
black
DDDDD.
background.
Yeah, I did. Oh, it's okay. It's working. Good. Yo, Novocaine, what's up? Hi, everybody.
Do you want to post an announcements that you're live?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Wow.
Nicole's like, I'm streaming without an audience.
I'm.
Hey, that's me every night I stream.
Hey. All right, these are big numbers, okay?
Yes.
They're not big.
Explosive numbers.
If I streamed, I would get 0.
Let's go to announcements. Should we do everyone? Should we add everybody?
Yes.
Everyone.
No, there there a live stream ping that we made?
No, there's just announcement pings.
I'm over here, just Agent of Chaos. Ping everyone.
I'm absolutely sure we made one.
Stream? No.
Last time you streamed. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh,
I don't.
At announcement pings. Okay.
Hey, real ones wouldn't mind the ping, okay? Just that.
I know, but I have like past trauma with this one person who got really mad at me for adding everybody one time, and now I just won't do it.
I do it all the time for the same reason that you have trauma.
That's so funny. Coley, I can't believe you still have trauma from that. That's really funny.
So I have forever trauma.
All the trauma. All the time.
Forever trauma.
Always.
Forever trauma. Lubing switches. Forever trauma.
So yeah.
Why is my real name connected to my YouTube account? That's stupid.
Is it Jessica?
It is.
Aw. Great. Okay, so today, hi everybody.
Hi.
Hexy's here, Mist is here, some homies from the Discord server, as well as my good friend Blue Wraith and Amy. And yeah, Amy is back. Everyone was like, "Could you live stream with Amy again?" And I'm bringing Amy.
I'm in high demand.
Yeah.
I'm the high quality.
Amy, know your worth.
I'm the high in demand clocky keyboard right now.
So funny story, everybody. Amy came to me after my YouTube channel was starting to pick up a little bit more steam and was like, "Nicole, can you make a clicky keyboard?" Amy knows nothing about keyboards, by the way, like almost nothing, and has only gotten info from watching my videos, which means Amy probably knows even less. But no, basically, Amy wanted me to make a clicky keyboard.
You can throw me under the bus as much as you want.
That was also Thaki. Like a deep sounding clicky keyboard. And at first I was like, I don't know, maybe that's possible, but is there really a sound profile that you could do that? And thank God, Shoobs came in clutch and made it for me, so I don't have to waste money on making this happen for Amy. But there's a Shoobs video where he does exactly that, and it actually sounds pretty good. Very different, but good. So
there's a lot of foam.
Oh yeah, he had to put
tape.
so much foam.
So much foam.
Yeah. What's up, Clipch? Clipped. So today we're lubing the Vermilion bird switches. They're these just gorgeous. They look like little fireballs. And they are, I'm actually doing a review on them. Hopefully should be up either Friday or Saturday. I've shot some of it, but I also want to review these as like lube them and see how I like them lubed, because they do come factory lubed, but it's Gateron factory lubing, which is like it's like a really thin, it's very weird. It's a very thin lube, and it's also not a lot of it. So I figured, let's actually lube these things. And also the springs have a little bit of ping here and there, because they are 2-stage long springs, which kind of expected there. So I want to bag lube the springs. And also I think I'm just gonna should I hit just the stems or just the rails? That's the question. They're linear. I'm gonna do the stems, I think. So yeah, that's the plan. Looks like a tangerine stem and a radiant red housing. Yeah, it kind of does. I didn't understand. Like I didn't understand what these were looking like, because a lot of the renders have them just up like this. I'm like, oh, they kind of look like just like orange or like reddish orange and like a yellow stem, but they're actually, the bottom is dark red, then it's like tangy-ish top housing, and then the yellow stem, which is super nice. And they look like little flame balls, and I get it. Once I got them in my hand, I was like, okay, I get why these look cool. Hey Bento, what's up? Fried apple juice, Turboards, we love Turbo. And Jeremu, what's up? You're not going to sleep tonight, dude. We're streaming all night. I don't know how long this is going to take.
Fucking
wait, I won't be able to do this.
Yeah, okay, yes you will, Amy. We'll drag you
it's okay.
into the
I
early
really
morning
want
with
to sleep
us.
early tonight.
I was waiting.
Which is never happening.
Bix!
Oh, hi.
Bix has been here during your whole spiel then.
I am feeling great right now.
This is amazing. It's a whole party in here. Let's go.
The whole party, yeah.
We're lubing the Vermilion birds today.
Oh, those switches.
Yes. Bix and I we were hanging out one night in the VC on Discord. Yeah. And we found that the sister switch of these, the Azure Dragons, they're tactile, these are linears, were back in stock on Divinity, and we snagged them. So
yeah, you already know.
Bix and I are switch buddies for that. For the Azure Dragons. Is that a Bakaneko 65? Yes. Yes, it is. This is a B-stock Bakaneko, because we're scuffed over here. And also, extra scuffed, I have mixed official GMK with GMK clone, because it looks nice. So it's these are the GMK clone 8008, the boob keyboard. If you don't,
the what?
The boob keycap set.
You can't say that.
I can say that. I'm gonna say boob.
Boob.
The 808
I'm gonna say boob on YouTube.
There it is. Jesus.
Literally, there's so many YouTube titles that say boob and it are unlimited. So.
Anyway, if you don't know the lore between the 8008 keycaps, it's actually, the color scheme is based on a Nike sports bra, which is why it's called 8008. It literally means boob. So, and you can actually look up the designer of that keycap set wearing the sports bra. He posted a picture of it to Reddit. So if you look up 8008 sports bra, should I just do this now?
Yeah.
I'm already looking at myself.
Yeah,
the GMK.
Is my stream still going?
It's a GMK set.
Is my stream still going? Actually,
your stream is still going.
Okay, good.
I muted the audio from YouTube, but you are still rolling as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna lube my Akko CS Lavenders now, I guess.
Yeah, everyone's lubing. Hexy's looping as well.
Oh wait, no, these aren't the lavenders. These are the jelly purples. Yeah, they sent me a free.
I listened to this already.
Okay, you guys wanted it. I'm bringing it. Let me make sure.
Oh my gosh! Why is always
since everyone is looping, I should loop too.
Webcam.
Do it. It's all the cool kids are doing it.
Leaving these switches off for so long.
All right, guys, this is it. Oh my, I'm blocking it. Wait, how do I? My head's blocking it. This is tagged not safe for work, but it's not bad at all. This is him.
What?
This is the guy that made it, and this is the sports bra it's based off of. So there you go. You guys ever? No one wanted that lore, but you got that lore, and it's this is the key.
I needed this.
Hey, that's the fire pose, okay?
I mean, we like good bras here.
Yeah. There's no
this
shame
is
in
on
that.
the box. This is
We need good support. We need more good support.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't use such things, but I do support this project.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
I
You'd be
own
surprised.
808 inks. You know, I support it too.
You might be surprised if you
Okay.
try it. Oh.
All right, we're back. Let's. I gotta start this Lubing because this is gonna take forever taking all of these apart. Oh, and also, I guess before I start right now, matcha latte switches in the Bakaneko with, this is GMK Hennessy, and then mixed with this clone 808 keycapsat, and that's what I'm rocking because I think it looks nice. It's sacrilege, and I love that. And I hope it pisses someone off because.
Where's your numpad, Nicole? How will you make M dashes in fan fiction without your numpad?
It's called layers, Blue. Layers. Okay, real quick. Jeremy asked us at Bakaneko. I said yes. Lucid, have you ever tried alpaca switches? I actually haven't, but I kind of like know what they're all about because JWK linears, they're all like the same. So I know what they're about. They're great. They're good for what they are, and if you can get them for a good price, then they're usually a good price. But for some reason, they can be expensive depending on where you buy them. So just be careful and don't buy banana splits.
Do not buy banana splits. That is right.
Dang.
Overpriced.
Man,
But I like all 3 flavors.
I like snacks. You know, I like tangerines and kiwis and dragon fruits and banana splits.
I thought when you said cuties, I wasn't thinking of the fruit. I was very confused.
I was.
What you think? You
Man.
weren't thinking about the Netflix
I didn't even
thing,
say
were you?
cuties,
No,
though. I said
shut.
kiwis.
I mean,
I said
yeah, it
kiwis.
was. Yeah, I actually was. That
It's-
was the first thing that popped in my head, unfortunately.
It's a real quick. It's a silicone weight. It's B stock silicone weight because I am budget gang all the way.
Hey, B stock is respect though. I buy a lot of B stock boards, and I personally think B stock just means I can beat on it more without devaluing the board.
B stock means
Exactly.
best stock.
Yeah. A stock it means ass stock.
Yeah, ass
Yeah.
stock.
I think it
But what
depends on the vendor too, because some of them will give you, B stock can be forgiving, or it could be like, this is B stock, if you know what I mean.
Key cult B stock, actually insane.
Yeah.
What is
It's like-
insanely good or insanely bad?
Insanely good. Their B stock might as well be your A stock of
Yeah.
other vendors.
Okay.
If you've
so-
never seen key cult B stock before, honestly, you might not even know that it's B stock. Their imperfections are so minor sometimes, you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I bought a B stock
Interesting.
melon bread board, and honestly, I looked at it and I'm like, why is this B stock? Because I had no idea what was wrong with it. It's like Anna looked fine, went together like a champ. It's very strange, but hey, got the last board.
Does anyone else have this nasty ass bag lubing bag that they reuse every time? Because I do.
Yes.
I've
I
reused
do.
it. I've
Y'all are
reused mine twice.
disgusting.
I only used
This
mine
is
twice before
gross.
throwing it out.
This is
This
not
is-
safe for work.
This is
Coley with the
disgusting.
gun bag.
That is
Y'all are
actually nasty, though.
disgusting.
Put
If you
that
reuse
dirty bag down!
If you use it more than
Exactly.
twice, I think you're nasty. I'll be honest.
I don't. Why is it nasty? I don't know
Look
why
at that.
it turned
That
white.
shit'll
get on
though.
you.
I don't
Look at
use
that
white.
shit.
No.
That shit'll get
Always
all over your
thoroughly wash
hands. You're gonna
after
feel
you
it all over
each
you.
time.
and,
No.
That's enough. That's enough. Why is it white? No, that's
Coley,
enough.
do you have a prescription bottle that you aren't using?
Do I?
I
Oh
see
yes, I
the pill
do.
bottle.
So, if you have one that you've used up that is empty, verify that it's waterproof. Just use water, obviously, to test it, and use that for. I use that to container loop. That's
You
what's worked
do?
for me.
Put
Yeah,
like
I
a
use
nickel
a-
in
That's
it and shake it
probably-
really.
That probably works really well.
Okay,
Should
I'm
I
gonna
show you
cheat.
it?
I know the rest of the world can't see, but I will turn on my vid just for the purpose of.
Let me get a look at your
Oh,
one of
pretty
these.
face.
I see.
Oh, just a prescription bottle. Okay.
It kind
Yeah.
of looks a little sketchy though.
I have
It-
all
it-
I have this
the-
all over the place.
The inside is definitely it'll change colors, but yeah, as far as
I mean, just don't mix up yo bottles, B, and you'll be fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that'll
Yeah, the
it
full-
just means that everything will go down smooth because it's lubricant, right?
Okay, everybody, you guys, I know I have a review of these coming out at the end of the week, but sneak peek, 2-stage spring in a Gateron switch, and it's factory lubed. Very, very weird. Gateron does not mess with their springs very often. They do not do weird springs. So these are a very, very interesting weird switch. And I don't know why they're not as popular as they could be. But we're gonna explore that in the video because I think there's a few reasons why, but we'll see. So I gotta take all these guys apart. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry
Yes,
that people
awesome.
aren't. I'm literally gaming. I will read the chat in like 2 minutes.
I'm gay.
I'm gonna do it in the gross bag this time around, I think. And then
Yes.
I found some
the gross
power
bag.
metal in this
Get your
playlist.
hands off my babes.
My sister's
What?
been entirely exposed. She's a musical dork.
What?
You should tell your sister to play Duke Nukem.
She'd probably like it. Shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Like the original or the Duke Nukem Forever?
64.
Okay, I'll accept that as original as well.
Social media, Duke Nukem.
I fuck with Doom 64. Not Doom. I mean, Duke Nukem 64. Yeah, that.
Okay.
I mean, Doom 2. I have that
Guys,
also. I
guys,
just don't play it very
Guys,
much.
one or
but-
two. One or two.
One.
Shit.
Who?
this is getting intense already.
I don't know what that was.
I just chugged a water bottle. There we go.
Oh, I thought.
Minecraft slurp noise in this.
Yeah, I was like,
real quick, earlier today, I
you
went to
really
get
brought the
coffee.
mic up close to leave those switches. I guess.
I went to get coffee at Sheets, and I don't know if I was doing this wrong, but I only poured like the flavor into the cup, and I don't know if you're supposed to also pour the hot water in, if that's like just straight up syrup or shit. And it was a really, really thick cup, and I just was like, it's making me feel icky. So I might have done coffee wrong at the gas station.
I don't trust gas station coffee, to be
Neither do
honest.
I.
That's not as bad as gas station sushi, but it's still. I don't
What?
Gas
Gas station
station
coffee should
bananas.
be fine. Like you would just like literally boil off
There's
anything that
no
could
way
potentially.
that they clean those
make you
machines.
sick. I mean, you could make that argument about anything. Then, how do you trust the McDonald's soda?
How do you trust the
nozzles?
gas station
don't.
prostitute?
Actually, coming from someone who's worked at a McDonald's, do not get a fucking milkshake. Do not do it.
Mhm.
Don't get a
Like-
milkshake.
Do not do
Wait,
Listen,
do
it.
I'm
they
gonna-
even sell milkshakes?
I want to pull the boomer card here. Back in my day, we just trusted everybody and just drank whatever
Wait.
shit we wanted.
What do you mean by milkshake?
Yeah.
Like,
Made our
McFlurry?
immune systems
Okay,
better.
so basically the
You don't
tubes
mean
that,
the McFlurries. You just mean like the actual
Did
milkshake.
anyone see that?
the milkshakes. So the tubes that the milkshake
Holy
stuff goes
shit.
through, they don't
Just
clean
lost the
those.
spring.
Lit,
You-
rip.
That's awful.
We launched the sprig.
And do you know how sometimes you'll get like the wrong flavor, like within the flavor that you got? Like you'll get
Oh, I
like
don't need to know that.
like a bit of chocolate.
You'll confuse me
I
with
don't,
y'all.
I don't think I've ever
mystery
seen a
words,
McDonald's in my
Magic Man.
area that has. Not that I ever go, but
I mean, you
I
might as well
don't think
just.
I've ever seen
never
a
Are
McDonald's
those
that has a
Vermilion
milkshake.
bird
Like, just
switches?
a milkshake.
It's
They
not
only
bad.
ever
Maybe.
have flurries because they're the only thing that works.
Oh, the only
Um,
reason they actually do like the our machine is broken is that they're cleaning it. Or they want to avoid because like either they have just cleaned it and they don't want to serve any more milkshakes so it doesn't get dirty again. Or they're just clean, like in the progress. Of
So what you're
cleaning.
saying is
time
the
I was
secret
trying-
to getting a milkshake at McDonald's anytime, regardless of what's going on, is you just have to walk in with a handgun and point it at the cashier and say, "Please
Mike,
give me a
you're
milk."
streaming.
I'm
Sir,
joking. I'm
listen, that
Oh,
you can't just
man.
say he means in a video game in Grand Theft Auto at Collecting Bell.
No,
Listen,
Okay, I'm not
what I'm
saying
trying to
do this.
say-
Actually, it's a me.
Mike, don't forget we're on a stream, please. Bring your
You're right,
best
I'm sorry.
self.
Also, might
I
be,
will-
there's also been
I
a few
am
news
bringing
articles
my
that have
best
been very unfortunate.
Yeah. We gotta
I think that bit
but
was better when it was about.
One time I was ordering. I wanted to get a McFlurry at McDonald's, and it was like
Taco
super
Bell,
late at
right?
night, and we were trying to order it, and the lady was like,
Mike Bates.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're bored.
Turbo, come on.
Let's go.
Everyone in the chat, right at YouTube to let them know what just happened in the
No,
stream.
No.
you're gonna get me banned. YouTube doesn't need to know that was said on my stream. Okay, listen, everybody. I was ordering a McFlurry, probably an M&M McFlurry, because I like when all the colors get all.
Yeah.
I just like looking at it. It's not necessarily the better one, but I like
Yeah.
looking at it. Okay.
Stimulates your ADHD brain.
It totally does. And
when
so
the flurry look good.
and she was trying to tell me like, nah, the machine's broken or whatever. And I shit you not, the like manager of the McDonald's like took over the like hacked
comm?
into our radio signal and was like, oh ma'am, actually I'm gonna get it, I'm the manager, I'm gonna get it going for you. And I was like, that has never happened to me before. But they the manager hijacked the intercom and was like, nah, I got you.
Manager
He's
behind
like,
the
no.
scenes literally like
I can
yeets
actually-
the kid out of the
We're
way.
getting those milkshake bucks now.
I can
Yeah.
explain
Just the
that,
manager
actually.
is just
I
like
can-
sync
I
from
can
the Young
You know what?
Turks.
I think what happened was the manager was listening in because I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to get anything though, then, because that's the only reason I went there. I'm pretty sure it was in college. I was a little, gone, and I wanted a McFlurry. I didn't want anything else.
Hey, respect, okay? McFlurry.
So I've
that's
been
a good
doing this
choice.
thing where I go to Sheets and I like grab a like about 3/4 filled cup of cherry slushy, and then I go into like the Alk and I grab like bootlegger's watermelon and a bootlegger's lemonade, and I mix both of those and I just make myself kind of like a shitty Sheets daiquiri.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. You're like redneck
Eats
daiquiri.
I love.
I wonder though, can that shit be like better designed to where the McDonald's workers are literally not wanting to commit slip and slide just to make a fucking milkshake? Like that job has to
Resting a lot.
fucking suck.
Bix, can you give us some insight there?
Okay, so the whole thing with the manager is that there's actually multiple people in the store that will actually have a headset and they can hear
Yeah. They can
what
just
else is
tune
going on in
in.
the store. And if they want to, they can even press the button on their headset to speak, and no matter who's speaking, it will come out of the microphone. So every single manager of a store has a headset on, which is probably why she beamed in.
That's
Or he, I don't know.
crazy.
He beamed
they're-
up Scotty.
So every McDonald's manager is like the NSA to their employees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That job just fucking sucks. You already know.
That
Oh,
sounds
you-
really
man.
annoying.
I actually have a funny story about that. So this girl forgot to turn off her microphone, and like the person had just like gotten out of the drive-through. Another person was pulling up, and the employee just starts talking about, oh shit, I wish I had a joint right now, just out loud and everything. And the guy in the drive-through is like, shit, why didn't she give me some? Just, it was the weirdest shit. And she got suspended
Wholesome.
for like 2 months.
Wholesome 100.
Man,
Yeah.
somebody who is very, very soon to escape the retail world, like I look at other retail workers and I'm like, man, your job has to fucking blow. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it does. It does. I work in the retail world right now until I go to college. which is
Yep.
this year.
Oh
So.
God, I don't know where this just dropped. All right, bye everybody.
Goodbye.
Oh my God, it's all the way over here. Okay.
Amy,
Bye
find a way to
forever.
transpose that into just actual. I don't know. Find
Nicole's actually like 2'1" and she has
Amy.
trouble
Use
getting
your
up in
magic
her
to make
chair.
that visible to
I'm not
everyone.
tall. I'm not very tall.
But the image.
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
actually
no, just
actually
like
2'1".
everything about it.
Nicole's actually 2 small children, like just
Stacked on
pretending
each
to
other.
be a
Yeah.
Nicole's
a
Nicole's
person.
Gotenks and
Yeah.
Trunks
You guys are blowing
fused.
my cover. My name's Coley.
Wait, guys, how do you think she gets her animations done so quickly? She has 2 people doing them at once.
I'm pretty sure she
exactly.
mastered Shadow Clone Jutsu because when she was in like 5th grade, she stole like a scroll out of the library and like
Yeah.
the principal kind of chased her down. And a teacher got caught in a sting operation with the cops, and he kind of died in crossfire, but nobody cares.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
now I can clone myself. Oh wait,
I-
okay.
Exactly.
You should do that to
Sorry,
loop
I've
glitches.
neglected chat for a second. Let me read chat real quick. All right. AAR
Yeah, she did a shadow clone to
0123,
do
a
that.
real one. Loving the Akko container loop station. That's right. We reduce, reuse, recycle. You know what I mean? I also, you cannot catch me paying money for a real loop station because I just won't do it. And then what else do we got here? Troll Lenny says literally Chad using tweezers. Yeah, that's right. You can't catch me paying money for a Switch opener when the tweezers do the job. Although I have dropped 2 things already. And then
I was gonna bring that up. Why not a Switch opener?
You are braver than I.
Louis,
You can
Louis
actually
or
damage
Lewis
the Switch so
asks,
easily.
are these Vermilion bird switches? Yes, they are.
That's how we know.
And
Like
they're
even
fantastic.
without it being off screen, this is how we know Nicole doesn't have carpet under her desk. Or Coley doesn't have carpet under her desk.
Why?
Because you could probably find that spring like just like that on the floor once it drops.
She came back. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, thank God. I dropped so many springs.
One time I found an absolutely crushed gold-plated spring. And I'm like, oh,
Rip.
yeah, because I have a carpet under my desk.
I will say, I don't know if I want to make a video of this because I'm not the most experienced talking about springs, but we really need to like popularize spring swapping more. Because everyone always just defaults on like whatever basic ass switch they have or spring in their switch. But linears, okay, a lot of people are like, oh, linears are boring to me and everything like that. And like, yeah, linears can be boring, but the second you start using different kinds of springs and like progressive springs, like it changes the game. Or even like something like what I've been doing is I have these upgrade keyboards elite slow springs, so they're super long is what that means. There's kind of mixed springs in here. You can see those gold ones are super long, and those actually means that the return is super snappy. So what I did is actually put it in all of my space bars, so all my space bars just like have this amazing return, which is a lot like just you don't have to even spring swap an entire board. You can just like pick certain things that you want to do. Or you could put like a super heavy spring, like over 100 grams into your like caps lock so you don't accidentally hit caps lock.
I don't get how that's underrated. Like y'all are literally making Frankenstein keyboards people are like
it's not underrated. It's just not as like, I guess the better word would be it's not like as popular to talk about, I guess. People, it's not really the thing people are talking about spring swapping too much.
That's so
I
strange.
do like using extended springs for like all of my stabilized keys. And
Also,
if you have, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, finish your thoughts. Sorry.
It's like if you have like so like for example, I'm waiting on an aluminum keycap set, and of course, aluminum is heavier than plastic. You know, for regular one-use caps, so a single. I know Coley, you know what letters are, but for the audience, you know, a single letter is a U.
Yeah.
1
unit.
You know, but yes, but for like the space bar where it's going to be like estimated, you know, 20 grams of metal, it's like, yeah, I think I'm going to put in the 80-gram spring for that because otherwise I'm going to push it down and it may not ever come back. And I'll be sad.
The return thing is always because the space bar too is heavier, so you might want to put a better spring that has like better return there. So something to consider. Oh, also spring swapping in tactiles is huge too, because that makes a tactile switch feel more tactile just by the different switch that you chose. So super
Do you think there are like competitions out there for like speed running? Who can make a keyboard the fastest? Like,
I've seen videos like that. I think Switch and Click has done that, where she raced someone. Maybe it was like Hippiotech or something. It's kind of hard because you have to like pick all. You'd have to build the same keyboard for it to be fair. So I guess in that case it would be kind of hard. But that does sound kind of fun to do. Maybe if I had like ultra budget to make a video, I could buy like 3 of the same board and challenge someone to.
And that's why you gotta subscribe and donate.
Tanessa, draw.
Actually, donation. I would. Actually, I have to set it up still, but I can actually do. I got approved for doing. What do you call like memberships on these live streams? So you could support it that way eventually. Not yet. I don't have that functionality. I didn't like get it set up yet, but so that could be cool to do. What's up, Tanner?
Biggie cheese is
Biggie cheese. Biggie cheese. Coochie man. Coochie man.
You maybe might need to be careful about that one. We are live.
It's MF Keeb. What's up?
MF Keeb.
Can I get a motherfucking keyboard?
Just say what.
You go to like some store in Maine and you buy the keyboard from like the shitty devil dude from a Stephen King book, and it's like, you can buy this keyboard, but you'll get a super awesome dopamine rush anytime you cyberbully someone, and you just become basically that one episode of South Park where Kyle's dad.
No,
Yeah.
she had an anime opening song on this.
Holy.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up, Tan?
I have a
Atomic
question.
wedgie
I have
time.
a question.
Yeah.
It's more of a request.
Anything
If you
for
could please do the whipping in it.
Oh, I knew you were gonna ask that. I don't know
That's
how
the
I knew.
How'd you know?
What do you mean you don't know how you knew it? Because I always ask.
Are you watching?
I am watching.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
I'm pretty
tricks this time.
little
I'm gonna do
delay.
it.
I'm watching.
Oh.
I'm watching. I'm watching right now.
There you go.
Hey.
Hit my thing.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
You just smash
what am
all
I
those
watching?
switches.
Now we have to put that in lore. I hope you have filmed that, Tanner.
Exactly.
What would you
Right
say?
now. Everyone click that.
Vermilion
and put that.
birds. Links in the
put
description
that in
if you would
Chloe's
like
crew.
to buy any of these from my referral link, and also the only place that you can get these on the internet. Also on Lboard, code COLEY, all lowercase, 5% off
Yo.
if you want.
And lit.
This Saturday only at GoGoGamerGirlKeyboards.com.
Thank you, Mike.
Gamer girl.
Keyboard girl.
Gamer girl.
Yeah. What do you do if
Word girl boss.
if you're playing a game of Valorant and one of your teammates starts speaking, she's a girl, and you hear someone else be like, "Oh my god, a gamer girl."
Leave.
You uninstall
Everyone
Valorant
leave.
because it's a horrible game.
That reminds me of when I made my Mass Effect run, and the gimmick was that anytime a woman NPC talked, Shepard would like cut her off and just talk over her. It was really funny.
Was that a?
I
is that-
remember.
Is that what happens in that game, or is that a mod?
It's just what I did. Anytime a woman was talking in a cutscene, I would just press X and Shepard would cut her off. It was really fun.
You can obviously tell that Mike
Also,
played,
I was playing Shadow the
MJ.
Hedgehog earlier, and like I was like in the mission with Tails, and Tails like, "Why did Eggman make this big crazy circus? What was he thinking?" And I was like, "All right, James Rolfe, settle down."
What were they thinking? Have you guys ever
Settle
seen
the Hedgehog's about
Angry
that.
What was he
Dictionary?
thinking?
He pissed on my fucking wife.
Kitty?
He took his quilly
I,
little hedgehog dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's
Tanner.
disgusting.
Tanner.
Tanner, we have to
Sorry.
stay
This isn't
unbanned.
Twitch. This is YouTube. Okay. You got to be a little more squeaky than that. Well, I'm not gonna monetize this if I do upload
I can
it now.
I can do my squeaker voice.
Yeah.
You may only say the words Biggie and cheese.
I can yeah, I can repeat all of that in my gamer, my 12-year-old gamer boy voice.
You can't hear anyone anymore.
But
So-
Gingy, I think you're around the same age I am. Do you remember, like, did you ever play old school Trilogy Halo online?
Like,
Wait, is Gingy here? I don't think he's here,
Gingy's-
actually.
no, Gingy's not here.
No, my bad. I thought.
Gingy's at
Yeah, I'm
work.
getting it on.
Yeah,
Gingy's at work.
it's that.
Imagine
I had a
working right
senior
now.
boomer moment. Anyway, I remember playing it though. Like, if you were literally
Chocolate. I remember chocolate.
chocolate, I remember being a female player on the original Halo.
What?
The gamers always shat on you.
Oh
Halo.
my
There's-
god.
I remember
like
pushing
chocolate.
people's faces in Quake 2, so I'm slightly more Oomer than Boomer.
I
don't know.
remember. Did you
Well,
guys
where
ever play Mario
You're like
Strikers as a kid?
prehistoric.
Yo, that shit was slapped. Mario Strikers and Strikers Charge was dope. I'm kind of hyped for the new one.
I know. I kind of want to get the new one. Just don't want to spend $60 on a game.
I need to go get more painter's tape. Oh my god. Dear RB.
Are you tape modding something?
the Akko board? Yeah, the 3061. It came with pre-banded modded PCB. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. That's crazy.
Yeah. I was like,
Yes.
whoa.
Akko is insane. I don't know if you guys saw them tweet, but they tweeted out a double shot
it's-
stabilizer to where the inside of the stabilizer housing is like a different material than the outside. So it's
You wanna
I
know
don't
something else inside?
I need those. I want to see what that's all about.
You want to know what I feel on these band-aids? I feel
What?
lube. These things are pre-lubed and heavily.
That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna actually just remembered. I think I'm gonna save. I have 90 Vermilion birds. I think I'm gonna save 5 for stock whenever I need them. If I ever need them for my video or something. So I'm gonna put them.
Bakoto FN asks if this is family friendly.
Yes.
And I'm gonna say not since I came in here.
I mean,
It's family
it
friendly
hasn't
now that I yelled at Tanner for getting. There's no way I can
Shutting up.
monetize this.
Me,
after
at
what you
least
just
all
said.
I did was make a fast food working.
I think if you're
Joe.
able to edit it, you can just
haven't figured that part out
completely
yet.
just do like the beeping over everything.
This just in. I've got news
you
report that
say
the
that, but
liberals
this
are
is
making
live.
a
This isn't
keyboard
like
that
a
turns
recorded
you
video.
into.
Well, I could edit it down and
stinky big
re-upload
doom
it.
man.
but I don't understand how to, like, maybe someone who's more knowledgeable about YouTube streaming could tell me, but like, how do I clip stuff? Like, do I have to separately record this and stream at the same time? Because that is way too much space on my computer. I don't understand that.
I don't know.
your computer
Like-
can literally launch a rocket into space.
Do you mean the
just
clip
run
function?
one M.2?
It could, but I feel like a 2-hour long video stream would be a lot of data, right?
I mean, it would, but you would.
I feel like you
presumably
can
delete
just
the video
like
afterwards.
go to the specific part you want to clip, and then just play it on OBS, and then that's literally it.
Just stream. That's actually a good idea. Just screen record what I actually want to keep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, why are you downloading the whole thing?
Dude, you're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna do that. So
Tanner,
I can cut you
he
out of it,
monetized you
Tanner.
and gave you a way to monetize your video all at the same time. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yes.
Biggie Cheese is just so knowledgeable like that, Never let him
So-
know your next move.
Akko the keyboard gods. Akko boards going crazy. Akko boards are
Yeah,
crazy,
painter's
dude.
tape. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Akko boards are literally insane.
Yeah, they're stepping up. All they need to do now is make their PCB soft
You know what's kind of sick? The Mod 008, they're gonna start shipping out with both a silver and brass/gold knob now, so you can change it out.
Oh.
They didn't have to do that. They totally didn't have to do that. They're awesome. They're awesome.
Wait, are they shipping one out to you?
No, I'm talking with them right now, but they. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want to do something. If I'm gonna get an Aqua board, I want to do something really cool with it. You know, like maybe something that's like new or hasn't come out yet. So I'm working on trying to get something cool with them.
The Alice guys.
I think we could like.
The Alice is cool. I want them to send me the aluminum Alice. But we'll see. I don't know, because they're making an aluminum version of that board, which that's pretty nice. But who knows? I'm also supposed to get a package from Momoka soon. At some point. I don't know when they're gonna send that over, but yeah, I'm supposed to be getting one from them soon. So that would definitely be Momoka frogs. So that could be cool to talk about.
I was going to say, did you pick up any from MK Ultra when they had them blowing it? They were blowing those out.
Just a company called
the Momoka frogs.
It is called MK Ultra.
That's goofy.
It's
awesome.
This is my
site
company.
is
7-Eleven.
Yeah.
That is cool though.
I didn't catch any from them, but what was I gonna say? Oh, I am gonna try and ping you guys or ping the server when the matcha lattes come back in stock, because these bad boys. Let me get some of these.
These bad boys go really fast.
Okay.
These things are the shit. These are ridiculous. The factory lube job on these. Like, if you like the feeling of lube switches but don't want to actually lube any switches and don't want to pay money for someone else to lube, just get these things. These are ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They were awesome. I'm stoked. I'm actually really stoked about these two. These are gonna be my daily driver for a little while. Right now I have matcha lattes in here just because I took them all out of this board, but the Vermilion birds, I'll talk about them more in my video, but basically it's if a crystal iceberg was like higher quality, like Gateron, because it's a Gateron switch. It's if a crystal iceberg was a Gateron switch, like a higher end Gateron switch. So for that, it is awesome. And it basically fixes the only problem with the crystal icebergs, which was crystal icebergs have like some crazy stem wobble, which doesn't bother me. It didn't. It still doesn't. I still love them dearly. But these fix that, so they're very good.
Portable person says, "Hey, Coley."
Hey, portable person.
Almighty one.
Okay, do you guys know what time it is? Do you guys know what time it is?
Is it adventure time?
Adventure time?
No, it's
11
bedtime.
of 4
It's bedtime for me.
p.m.
Okay, good night, Tan.
Night forever.
Good night.
Wait,
and
yo.
Biggie Cheese.
Biggie Cheese.
And Coochie Man.
Coochie Man.
Oh.
Toodles.
Toodles.
There's actually a dude in one of my classes that has a Gucci belt he wears to class. I think he has Gucci flops too.
Oh, that's
He has like a lot of.
Wait, don't you go to school in like rural North Carolina?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, at least that made sense because I went to art school. Like people walking in with that sort of thing, like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
speaking of rural towns, Mike, you were literally talking about
it's not that rural. I mean, ECU, it's.
I had a school
kind of
less
with
than
the
500 kids in the entire school. The entire school.
Hi, Ansel.
We had a drug bust at my tiny, teeny fucking high school. Over 30 kids were arrested for a drug ring in this tiny ass Texas town. Hilarious.
That's amazing.
How do you manage that?
I don't know.
They had a guy from the feds, like undercover, like baby faced.
Yeah,
So
just some
funny.
21 Jump Street. You had Johnny Depp.
Exactly. We had fucking 21 Jump Street in my tiny ass rural town high school.
What's
Sounds
up,
like people
Ansel?
Actually, that kind of makes sense because
I guess there's
like,
nothing better to do.
in tiny
And you're right
towns,
by
you usually don't-
Mexico.
like
No,
in tiny towns,
They
you
not
don't
that
really
close
have
to
that much of a
Mexico.
police force, which means that people can get away with a lot more. So a lot more druggies probably move there.
Kind of fucked up, man. They don't got nothing to do out there. You took their only thing
I
away
feel like
from
it's the
them.
opposite. I feel like since everyone knows everyone, there's always going to be people
Grade was
getting up
I
in your
in then?
shit, and it would be like a
That
really easy
was-
setting to just learn to hate someone deeply.
That was the 11th grade
You know,
for me.
I am very happy that I grew up where I did because I can't imagine being in like bumfuck nowhere.
Oh
Mhm.
man, everybody knows everything about you, and everything is always just out in the open.
Me decides to be a YouTuber, still cringes at everyone knowing
How
everything about
about
me.
that?
Me decides to be a YouTuber and have a
They just
business.
staring
Could
at
go
you in like
terrible.
the grocery store. Everyone
Thinks you're a
watches
different
you. Like,
breed.
Like I work at a grocery store. I get people who hand me church pamphlets. I was making conversation with a customer when I was younger and much more naive, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm moving out of my parents' house, getting an apartment." And they're like, "Oh, honey, I have something for you." And she rifles through her purse and gives me a Jehovah Witness pamphlet, and this shit has stuff in it like a successful young woman going out on her own. Like she had this. I wonder if like did she have like 5 different
Yes.
pamphlets for people's
Dude,
life experiences
Probably.
just hand out? And she's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, a good young woman will find a man to marry. Like no lie. I wish I kept this thing. Like I
Oh,
would have
that's so
photo
good.
evidence for
Frame
that.
it.
Like
You should've just told
I
her you
threw
did
it away,
fellowship.
but like my god.
Dude, those Jehovah's Witness people are relentless.
They are insane. Like it's almost a good thing that and for
It's
full
balance.
context here, I'm half Mexican, but it is totally a stereotype that Mexicans just don't answer their door. We do not answer the door. So when Jehovah Witnesses come knocking in the neighborhood, nobody's home. Turn off the lights. Turn on the TV. Damn it! You know, and we close the
Yeah.
blinds, and nobody's home.
Yeah. God.
Tell them you're just fellowship. They'll like avoid you like the plague.
Yeah.
Be like, hi, I've been kicked out from this religion before.
Tell them I'm a Satanist.
Well, we probably could have gotten away with it if we just simply opened the door and told them we were Catholic. But like, as I said, we will literally be blasting the TV like fucking football's on full blast, and we're loud as fuck, music's playing, and then once we hear a knock on the door, we're like, turn on the blinds, mute everything, and just hide.
I'm with it.
I'm actually 2/4 Mexican on my grandfather's side, and he told me his entire family used to fit into like a tiny clown car, like all 7 of them. And
Every family did that back in the day.
My dad has actual stories.
I'm
about
lying
that.
right now, very like unashamedly.
Is it true that like old cars used to like literally have record players in them?
I don't know about
play
that. Maybe
music?
like maybe if Exhibit
Wait,
pimped out
Bix
their
is a
rides,
car
it'd be
guy.
cool.
Bix, is that true? Fact
I'm
check
not an
us.
old car guy.
Oh.
I'm like a modern Japanese.
I just don't see how that would work with the
He's a
technology at the
weeb car
time.
guy.
Yeah.
Like they even had problems with Walkmans
Young
not
Gooby.
skipping
What's
in the early
up?
days.
Okay, we have a question from Trombonier. Trombonier. I don't know how to say that. Hello everyone, quick question. What are those keycaps? Digging the pink accents. So they're like a salmony pink because it's 8008 clones are the pink, and I put them with GMK Hennessy. But you could buy any GMK clone set and just mix and match them with any other cherry profile set. It's sacrilege. It probably pisses people off, but I do it. This is the last switch I have to take apart. Hooray. Yeah, so that's what it is. 8008 clones for all the pink, and then GMK Hennessy I got it from Drop on sale because
Holy, I
I'm
said
not actually
earlier
buying
that
sets,
this
like-
entire hobby is literally Frankensteining boards. Like, what are like the big sins in the keyboard community? Like the biggest of sins.
Coveting your neighbor's wife.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Coveting the wrong switch.
That one's using the Lord's name in vain.
No, not even. I'm not talking Switch discourse. Everybody knows that, even outside the community. I'm talking about when you are building a board. Like, what is just something that is considered like
You're
a
not
cardinal
supposed to do?
sin? Yeah.
Employers are angry.
Hardboard.
Using unlubed stabs.
Yeah, not lubing your stabilizers. Just
Thou
bad.
shall lube.
If you do that, you should just end it all. Like, no.
Even a little bit helps. Like, it's yeah, that's a big one. I was gonna. What was I
Clickies.
gonna say?
Yeah.
Clicky switches.
Oh, he's gonna hate me for my next project.
On the 7th day, God lubed his switches.
And it took him 7 hours.
Took him 7 hours. Show me Chavos.
I don't think lubing switches is entirely necessary if you have a switch that doesn't need lube. So I'm not gonna say lubing switches because that's not the end all be all. I would say what not to do. On the opposite end of make sure you lube your stabs over lubing them, I think is also a sin. If you put too much lube on there, the like space bar will like slowly come up or not come up at all, and it's just like
Ew.
I love
gross.
when my keyboard's in slow motion.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
GMK
Here,
Pro.
a lubing switch sin. If it's a tactile switch, I mean, I guess this isn't. Some people like to do this, and I guess it really depends on the person and the type of switch, because you might want to do this. I guess lubing the legs of the tactile stem. So tactile, like a tactile stem. You see those little legs right there? This is a linear stem, but you get the point. Basically, if you lube these on a tactile switch, it makes the switch like way less tactile. So like almost ruins the switch. Oh, putting keycaps. There we go. That's a really good one.
Oh yeah, I'm lazy, so you know. I still
What does
my
putting
lifestyle.
keycaps mean? Like over lubing the keycaps? I'm assuming.
It's a type of material, I believe.
Pimp Master Nathan
It's
asked,
just
what's
pudding.
worse, overlubed or underlubed switches?
Overlubed is worse. Because overlubed, for some switches, you've ruined your switches. Depending on where you got lube on accident.
I'll put it in the chat. These are pudding caps.
Pudding caps?
No,
Yeah, they're
I
called
don't know
pudding.
why they call them pudding. I don't. No.
If you look at it from the side, it looks like pudding inside of a little container.
Well, it has absolutely nothing to do with keyboards or the subject at hand, but my non-baseball or
pudding
even
caps.
sports friend sent me a
I
Cubs
have Jell-O
gift that
pudding
I
cap.
think is hilarious, so I'm just going to send that to you. Makes the Cubs
Agree, they
look good,
sound gross.
but-
Yeah, overlubed switches do sound really just gross.
Yeah, my buddy, like, I built something for him. Like, we got the board aftermarket, but the inks on them were so overlubed, I wanted to die.
You got to imagine that's like a greasy ass, wet ass keyboard too. If it's that overlubed, like every single, just
Wow.
hey, I
Wet-ass
doused my
keyboard.
keyboard. Yeah, it's like a keyboard just complete, like you just dumped in olive oil.
Wet ass keyboard. Make that pullout game weak.
Make that ducky
Um,
game weak.
My greatest, my book, The 12 Rules on Maintaining a
Jordan
Solid
Peterson.
I
Geppetto. But you have to understand that Geppetto and what does he say? He like has a fetish for Geppetto from Pinocchio.
The father and the maker of his keyboard is Geppetto, who put life and love into his keyboard. And he took 16 bends and only 8 T-bone steaks for 2 years.
And in that way, it is a representation of the chaos of this world.
You have to go like.
I had 37 nightmares, and in 12 of them,
your keyboard.
I was stabbed by Romulus over a sea of fire. I'll never forget that.
Jordan Peterson is crazy. Look at that tray. Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, so I didn't
talk about
realize
like
it
why do
sounded
women
like
wear lipstick?
Frog until like I started just doing a Kermit voice, and Coley was like, "Is that?"
You know what? People sit through his lectures, and it's just like you could just have anyone tell you to clean your room. Like, it doesn't have to be this guy. You don't have to sit through everything else just to hear this guy tell you to clean your room. You know?
Yeah,
Like-
but when a guy tells you to clean your room, you're like, wow, I really have to think about.
I
my
think
life.
I forgot I'm a woman, so
fatherless
no
figures,
one's gonna
bro.
listen to me when I
Obje-
say to clean their room. They'll only
I
listen
mean, we're
to
both
Jordan
equally.
Peterson.
I'm just saying, like, if a guy went up,
Yes, Jordan Peterson.
If I was an entrepreneur, I would, and I am. So I'm gonna copyright this idea just in case. But my idea is
there you
it's a app, right? And you track your progress on cleaning your room and doing chores and stuff. And every time you like reach a certain milestone, someone who gets a share of your, I don't know if it's a subscription or whatever the F,
Bitcoin.
but like, nah, maybe whatever. But
cryptocurrency for cleaning.
basically, long story short, is whenever you reach a
bros to
milestone,
clean their
Can I
room.
just say? Can
The
I
only
just
way
say
we're gonna
that's
get
really
crypto
on
bros
par?
to clean their room is if we give them
Yeah.
cryptocurrency if they do it.
no,
I
not
feel
even
like
crypto, not even crypto. It's
they're
just like some person with a OnlyFans, like you just get access to like a nude per like milestone reached. I feel like that would
crypto's
really
a better
would
idea.
work.
Let's call it tidy.
No,
coin.
yeah. You
Wait,
get
what?
you
Call
get
it
a
what?
Tidy coin.
yeah.
Tidy
Tidy
coin.
coin.
Yes, because tidy coin, and I'm copywriting that so you can't completely have this
Awesome.
entire IP piece. Because
Well,
I'm a
mine is
horrible
called Titty
person.
Coin, and there are no coins. Just
Yeah.
I don't know, progress.
Well, okay, tidy tokens.
Tidy
For
token.
each tidy token, you
Yeah.
know, you can then put that tidy token towards our subscription
Yes.
program, which is called Issues, because every month Issues will bring you a new and interesting problem. Isn't it about time you started having issues?
It's called
Issues.
NFTT tidy.
NFTs.
AS
Not
says
tidy
you don't need an
Sorry, that's an
application,
old gag.
you need a mother
More
figure.
like,
No,
no
AS,
fucking
you need a
thanks.
stepmother figure and a really small dryer.
No fucking thing.
You know, I just have to say, I've had people come up to me as a professional in my like professional IRL career and on like this sort of like YouTube thing saying like, oh, you should totally make NFTs. And I'm like, this is my response every time. My art is not ugly enough to be an NFT. It's just not. I have too much self-respect to put my art up next to some of the shit that people are spending that money on. Like, I don't care about making money, which is why you can trust me as a keyboard reviewer and shit, because I have a day job. This isn't my thing. So if something sucks, I'm not trying to make commission bucks off it, because I could care less if I make commission bucks off of it. Like, if something's good, I'm gonna tell you it's good. If something sucks, like, who cares? Like, I'm not gonna like go bankrupt. So
Fully.
that's it. That's my
I-
philosophy there.
Sucks. I'm gonna become Arnold Schwarzenegger from The Running Man and just hijack the company.
Coley.
Yes.
I just had a multiverse of madness thought that, let's say in another universe you did create your own art NFTs,
In
and then
another
after
universe.
everything, like after the last few weeks, everyone in your Discord just says, "My Coley's gone."
My Coley, you can use multiple slurp juices on a single Coley.
Why am I on the
My-
stream
my
without
little-
sunflower seeds? Where
My
are
little
my
Coley
sunflower
guy's
seeds?
gone.
Imagine, if you will,
Oh
a
my
universe
gosh.
not quite tethered to our reality. And this
Yes.
universe has a striking new concept called NFTs, much like our own. Except in this universe, they're all goatsy. Every
don't
single
get
NFT is a goatsy.
NFTs, and I'm somewhat of a computer nerd. I don't understand. I understand the appeal.
It's stupid.
They're weird. They're
NFTs
stupid.
as art is dumb. NFTs, like the technology is like kind of cool, but the actual technology hasn't been used in a way where I'm like, oh, that's actually useful. It's all in theory right now. So like
I just
for me,
explained baseball to my non-baseball friend. That's just how uninteresting NFTs are to me.
so to me, like NFT would be like, let's say you had like concert tickets that you didn't want to get forged or stolen. Like an NFT can prove that your thing is authentic, right? So like in that way, that's cool. Like that's actually useful. But like this whole art market thing, like money laundering scam that's been going on, like yeah, you act like you actually care about artists making money. Like no,
aren't
you
you just
don't. You
paying
don't
for
care.
a
You just
link?
want to make money off of artists' work.
Like, aren't you just paying for a link though? To the art in question or whatever it is that you're
Is that a
making
loot
the
bag?
NFT for, like you're not actually paying for the real art itself. You're just paying a link to that art, which may or may not be hosting that art in the future. Like it's
Yeah,
NFTs are just bizarre to me.
It's ridiculous. What's everyone talking about? Oh, Young Gooby brought up a point about sins of the keyboard world, that some people are starting to have issues with like stuffing your board with foam. I think there's always gonna be like changes in like what the mass wants in terms of like sound and stuff, because like adding a ton of foam to your board a year ago was like the move, and now everyone's like, oh, we're too cool for that, we don't like how that sounds. Or like the Jelly Epic sounds, just the like PE foam right on the PCB. A lot of people are like, we don't like that anymore because everyone's doing that, and now you can make cheap boards sound like that, so now we don't like it. And it's just like, whatever, you like what you like. I go through like phases of like wanting a thocky board, wanting a clacky board, wanting a poppy board, whatever. I go through phases, which is one of the reasons I like switch out from using my, okay, it's a little, sorry, it's a little in pieces right now because there were Vermilion birds in here, but I switch out from using my KBD 67 light, which is like super thocky, to my Bakaneko, which is like pretty clacky. Every once in a while, it's nice to switch it up and like get unused to the sound or the feel, which is good.
Like ideally, I think you would just want different boards with entirely different sounds and feels, just to like have the best of all worlds at any given moment.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're creating variety. It's interesting because it's like you'll listen to some people and they will go and have the same switch in multiple boards, and it's like,
Why?
you do you, but I personally do not get it.
Yeah, I don't get that either. It's like, to me, it's like my childhood dream that I managed to fulfill as an adult by owning all the video game consoles. You get the best of everything.
All right, sorry I added everybody on my server.
Do it. I'm gonna be fucking Palpatine here. Do it.
Announcement from
Do it.
at Pulley to everyone. Everyone, there's a new keyboard. So what is happening here? My door rattled. I got scared. Anyways, the joke is winner of the competition gets the most dangerous gamed. The end.
Whoa.
I don't know what that means.
Most Dangerous Game is a short story.
Yeah.
It's
In
basically
which,
Oh, you are being hunted. Okay.
exactly.
Yeah. The winner of the thought floating in my head was like, yeah, we're gonna have a keyboard competition or like some silly thing, and then the winner just gets most dangerous gamed. Or you have like a Hunger Games with a bunch of like different people, and the end is they just win like a box of Pop-Tarts and like a bunch of keycaps.
Box Pop-Tarts.
I think that'd be really
which
fun to
flavor
watch.
though?
You don't get to
Also,
choose.
I'm gonna call out
You
Ruby
just
because
get
I'm
the
looking at the
worst
chat.
shit
It's like,
flavor.
look, dude, I have a lot of opinions.
Like, look, man, I watched
Many
like
of them
6
are not
people
good.
die over the past
Just
week, but
you
at
just
least
get
I
the
got
fudge.
this box of like blueberry. Oh, it's fucking
You
blueberry.
get the box of blueberry. Oh my god.
Woody Harrelson gets the box of blueberry and he just like dives off the edge.
MX Black Simps. Like,
Master
real
Xehanort Black Simps? What does that mean?
well, the blacks, like MX is MX cherries. Those are your very, very first mechanical keyboard switches most of the time when you're just a baby going through
Well,
the community.
there are some enthusiasts who really love Cherry MX Blacks and Hyperglide Blacks, which are a newer. I don't know if I think they're newer.
Yeah, it's a retool, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, full talk, I use MX Cherry Blues. Like, I am not as into like the keyboard community as the rest of this channel is. I just really enjoy how much you guys enjoy it, and I just don't have the time right now to go further. But
I'll get you something.
Don't
blue.
do what we did. Don't do it.
well, I actually own MX Cherry Reds as a travel keyboard, and boy, I don't like it. It's too shallow. and it's supposed to be like a gaming keyboard, and I know that, but
No,
like,
I don't like. I have
I can
tried
only
reds before, and I
imagine.
do not like them at
I
all.
can only imagine how horrible the blacks must feel, like if
The
they're
Well,
even shallower than the reds.
No,
it's
they're not shallow. They're
yeah.
heavier,
They
right?
all
Are they
yeah,
heavier?
the
Okay.
blacks have a really strong spring, and I had the same experience you did with cherry reds, where it's like my first mechanical keyboard, which was a pre-built, had reds, and I would typo horribly. Like I'm not even a
Yeah.
good typist, but it just was a pain.
Yeah,
And
'cause I started very stereotypically. I started with browns. I currently use blues.
Jesus.
They feel a lot better than, in
Shut
my
the fuck
opinion,
up,
I think
Mike.
the blues are probably the best out of the MX
Mike is
cherries in terms
being
of typing. Like,
bad in the
yeah,
I
forums.
don't care about gaming. I play like fucking CRPGs where you don't need like linear response time for any of that shit. So for the actual typing, like I prefer tactiles and
have you
all
tried a
that.
clear?
No, I just have not explored outside of pre-built.
Yeah, that was
I
my
should hook you
second board
up.
after the reds.
I should hook you up now
MX
that you
clear.
got a big girl job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
yeah,
should.
true. Yeah, you will need better equipment.
They're
You like?
providing me with a laptop, so who knows how that's
Yeah.
gonna feel.
Oh, I'll
Oh
probably be
boy.
pretty fine
It's probably
for the
gonna be
most part.
ass.
I don't know. I don't like. There's not really any. Once you do it, once you get used to mechanical keyboard, there's
Mm-hmm.
no good laptop keyboards. Like people say, the best laptop keyboard is the 2015 MacBook Pro, which I have, and I literally had to type on it the last week and a half while I was on vacation. And I was getting so many typos on that thing because I just wasn't used to it, and it was so uncomfortable. And the travel is so small that I was literally getting like carpal tunnel.
Mm.
Like I'm like, what the heck? I didn't realize like
No,
how much
laptop
the ergonomic benefits of just having more key travel is. Like,
laptop keyboards are just ass for the
yeah,
most
they're
part.
really bad. I don't. Sad. I understand. I mean, you don't have a lot of space to work with, but
Like ideally, you say this is a big girl job, but I think the big girl job is gonna be one day when I just gonna VPN to the workspace and use whatever the fuck I want. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I was
it's
ever gonna make an office keyboard, I would definitely have to find some like quiet linears. But I always know this, if I ever make an office keyboard, which I'm not gonna have to worry about because I'm not working for the next few months. Thank God I'm on a sabbatical.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And
Also, hello, Gusty Equation. Welcome,
hey,
new
Gusty
person here.
Equation, what's going on?
Welcome, new
to
person.
this. Welcome to the stream, new person.
Hello, the equation.
Welcome. What was I saying?
You were talking about how
Cherry
awesome it's
Notion.
gonna be on a sabbatical.
It's gonna be amazing. But if I ever do work in the office, I want to build a keyboard with Cherry Notion. It's like the perfect office fun but professional looking keycap set. It's great. I love it.
You want to know something interesting? Like I have been following, like full disclosure to you guys in the chat, and on voice call. I'm going into my first IT job very, very soon. I got a work from home job, and I've been following IT like career questions on Reddit and all that, like just trying to get an idea of what am I going into. And if you listen to the Reddit guys, like you would just believe that you have no hope ever scoring a remote work from home job. You have to like do your dues and go to the fucking office and do a commute. And I'm over here like, okay, like for my numbers, I got
You already
my
landed it.
I already landed it. I got my very first baby IT certification, which is the CompTIA A+ for the most part. And I just threw it out there. Like I wasn't expecting to get anything. I was like, you know what? Let's just do it and see what happens. The second, like the 60, I no, I'm sorry, numbers. They're all in my brain. I'm not great at keeping it all together. But anyway, I applied to 62 jobs in total over a month's time, just shotgunning it. And the second job that contacted me for an interview like me so much that I got it in back-to-back days and on-call interviews, and like, you got the job, and I was like, oh, what? And that's how I got the job. And I'm over here like, am I an anomaly, or is it much easier than
I
a
think
lot
there's
of
a
like?
reason why those people are sitting on Reddit complaining and not, at their
Yeah,
job.
Yeah.
I'm over here like,
They're
I
like,
think
I
the
applied to the IT job and I gave them my confirmed Catholic certificate, and
well,
they
I
did
gotta
not
wonder
give it
too,
to me.
because I come from a
What in the God loving?
retail background, customer service, customer facing management position, assistant manager, and I train people how to do customer service, like kids in their very first job often. So I know how to talk to people, and I see some of these posts, and I do feel a little bad for them, because they'll be like, I've applied for like 300 jobs for the past 3 months and I can't get past interviews, and I'm like, is it people skills? Like, is that what the answer is? Like, you
That's
literally
gotta
just
be
have to
it.
know how to talk to people, because they say that IT
That's
and the
always
entry
it.
roles is just customer service, but with computers. So I'm
I would
like, I
agree with
mean,
that statement because I have been that person.
mhm.
There's a reason there's the word grouch in my name. I
like
mean,
Everyone
I
thinks nice to be in
Yeah,
it.
I'm sorry.
Everyone I know thinks keyboards aren't a hobby. It's nice to be in a community where people understand. Gusty equation, I understand. I know your pain having to explain that when I say custom keyboards, half the time people think I'm talking about like piano keyboards, especially because I like play a lot of instruments. So they're like, oh. I'm like, no. Much nerdier than that. I promise. We're total nerds. Aw, I'm your favorite girl keyboarder. There we go.
see, Nick, Coley, you are making the difference in the girl boss keyboard community.
Someone had to. There's all. Who else is there? There's me. There's Switch and Click.
And ...
Apiary is on Twitch. Apiary is my favorite girl keyboarder. Girl keyboarder.
You're our favorite girl keyboarder on YouTube. There's a couple other sites I know that has girls and keyboards, but I don't think they're too much on Twitch that I know of.
If you guys ever want, I really want to plug this. I'm plugging my plugs. My plugs are on my YouTube channel. If you go to the channels tab, I put a bunch of keyboard YouTube channels that I really like that I think are underrated. So if you want more people that do sort of stuff like I do, and not just like the big name people that everyone's already subscribed to, go check that out. Some of them are my friends. Some of them don't even know that they're on that list, and it doesn't even. No, I'm serious. Like, that's how I want it to be. They deserve it. So go check them out on my channels.
Yeah, I really like it when
I just like the
like
concept
up
of
and
like, yeah,
coming
they don't know they're on
channels
their list. It's just gonna
push
hit them
each
by
other.
surprise.
Like, you end up creating a community within your own community when you do that. I think that's pretty awesome.
You know, a lot of people are looking to like team up with like, or like collaborate with like the big guys, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'd rather collaborate with someone who I feel like is really doing good work.
Like when indie bands go on tour together.
Yeah, exactly. Like when Boy Genius was formed, it was all a bunch of like lesser known singer-songwriter girls, all three, Phoebe Bridgers, Julian Baker, and Lucy Dacus, and then they came together and made Boy Genius and ended up making, like, just for fun as a collaboration, and ended up making like one of the best like EPs for like singer-songwriter women ever. Just because they felt like collaborating with each other.
Mm-hmm. Or
And
like
then they make
when my favorite band, The Deer Hunter, went on tour with Leprous, and Between the Buried and Me, and I found two new bands. I was like, oh man, these guys are fucking awesome. Also, Clover Caps Tech and Nemenocat have questions about, I think, switches.
Also, I saw the Bakaneko as well.
Oh, Tiny makes things. Totally forgot about her as well. Tiny's awesome too. Grill keyboarder. I'm thinking about getting the KVD 67 Lite R4. There's a group buy going. The group buy I think might almost be over. So if you're thinking about getting it, you might want to get in on it soon, because that's the last run of the KBD 67 Lite that they're doing. Dusty. That is it. They're not doing any more KBD 67. They're moving on from that keyboard. So yeah. But if you're in North America and you want a KBD 67 Lite R3 and R4 are the exact same, except R4 has some more color options, by the way. You can get it at Minnow Keys, MINO Keys. I'm not sponsored or affiliated with them. I've just ordered stuff from them before and really like their stuff. I have some Minnow Keys lube right here. See, Minnow Keys, super cute. But yeah, you could get the 67 Lite R4 did add a lot of really cool solid colors you might want to check out. I don't know if the group buy is still going though, so you might want to check on that. Okay, what else?
There was a question about what we thought of the Bakaneko.
I think the Bakaneko is great, but I think that you just need to know that you're getting a clacky board and it's not really a deep sounding board. Here's like some really thocky switches on the Bakaneko. Let me just take my filters off of the sound and you're gonna hear my voice sound poo poo. Okay, here we go. So here's a Bakaneko with like deep sounding switches. Can you guys hear that?
Ooh,
I
pretty.
don't know.
I don't think you'll hear it. I think the stream's gonna hear it, but I know that
Yeah, the stream's probably hearing it. I have it muted because of echo.
that's a lube. That's the matcha latte by Invo Keys, which are lubed. They're pretty deep sounding long pull switches. That's pretty high pitched. Sounds great, but if you don't like that, don't get this board. So
It is a nice, easy build, though.
yeah, it's super easy to put together. It's also easy to take apart and mod too, which is what's really nice, because you literally just pull this out and do whatever you need to it. So
That's why I do sound tests off of it. It's so easy to just put together and take apart.
oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, let me fix my filters. Oops, my audio filters real quick.
Let me subscribe to all of you.
And I think there was another question I saw. Have you tried Texie carrots? I think that's how it's pronounced.
I haven't tried Texie carrots, actually. The only Texie products I have are my cloned 8008 keycaps. Oops, did I just say that? Oh, I just exposed Texie to everybody. Oopsies. Oopsies.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh. No, I have... This is going to actually end up being a long lube session because I've decided I want to lube both the rails and the stems. So this is going to... And I'm having a good time, so we're hanging out. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to read off some questions. What do you
Yes.
think only about lubing stem and spring only on the Switch by Infinite COD M?
I do that all the time.
I do that all the time, yeah. It's
I prefer to
honestly...
do rails and the stem.
Oh, dude, I do that like every 2 fucking seconds.
I feel like with linear switches, it'd be good to prefer lubing the stem because you can get all sides of it and the legs. And then on tactile switches, maybe go for the rails so that you don't accidentally get the stem too overlubed. Does that sound like a good strategy? That's kind of what I do. That's like the Gazoo method of lubing.
And then
I just try to separate surfaces, so it's like I do rails, but then I don't lube those on the stem, so I only have one surface.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss anyone. Clover Caps Tech asks, considering getting the Bakaneko with banana splits, would that be nice?
That would be really poppy clacky. The only thing I would say is that banana splits are JWK recolors. And they're only really like that popular, and also because of their popularity expensive because of the colorway and because they are popular. They're like hyped up because of the name and the colors and stuff like that. So they're just a JWK recolor linear. So if you want, there are other options that are literally JWK linears, like alpacas, for example, that are going to be way cheaper. But if you must have that colorway, because they are really cute looking switches, if you must have that colorway, then try to get an in-stock drop of them so they're not super expensive. But I tried getting banana splits because I'm doing a keyboard build, which I'm calling the TikTok keyboard. I don't want to spoil too much, but there's one keyboard video on TikTok that got over almost 5 million likes on TikTok, and I wanted to recreate it. It meant needing to get banana splits, but I had so much trouble finding them that I was just like, this isn't worth it. So I found another video on TikTok of this guy talking about how amazing novelty creams are. So I'm gonna use my novelty creams in that build, and I'm gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna hate on the guy, but I just think it's funny. This guy's like, these are the smoothest, best linear switches you could get. I'm like, whoa, take it easy, buddy.
Hold on a second. Slow up.
I don't know about that. But yeah, that's the plan. Okay, what else? Preston's here. What's up, Preston?
This isn't a question. I just think it's funny. Gusty Equation says that I've tried telling my parents about custom keyboards, and they don't say switches; they say buttons.
Oh,
They're boomers. Yeah.
Rip Gusty.
That's so cute. That's
When
so
I was at the
cute.
doctor's, I had this elderly doctor guy, and he was like, back 100 years ago when I was in high school, they said that if the only people who were going to have any use out of learning to type were going to be secretaries. So, see how that went.
God.
I was like, that's pretty cool, man.
He's just going off about.
Don't give a shit.
I don't know. Okay.
I might know. I was like, yeah. I mean, I get it, dude. Shit was different in like 1960.
Should have been like, you were probably racist, huh?
Yeah, he probably still is.
Yeah, it's just my teacher, Miss Calpurnia. She was the nicest lady on the land, I say.
Oh my God.
Then Infinite COD M asks, when are you gonna collab with other keyboard YouTubers? Got anything in the works for that?
I do have that stuff in the works. I have shown up in some other people's videos, which has been like super cool.
The Coleyverse.
Searching Keeps gave me a shout out in one of his videos. I was in on a few live streams with other people, which was super fun. But we do have something brewing. The keyboard build challenge. We're just waiting on everyone to get their builds together. But I already did mine. Mine's done. My video shot. I just gotta edit it.
Coley's like, I'm waiting for everybody else. Go yell at them.
Yeah, I finished. I was the first one to finish.
I've had my parts for like weeks now. I haven't even put it together because I don't even know if anyone's done it.
So we need to yell at Ansel then, because that's what I'm getting at.
It can just be.
Hey, it's not my fault. I just literally gotta put the shit together. I am just waiting for everyone else.
And then really Redwin, go ahead.
I'm really curious how that's gonna turn out. I think that's gonna be a really fun video, because that's another one of those things where we didn't like get the like super big names in on this. Like it's a lot of lesser known keyboard YouTubers. So.
And again, I think that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. You'll get some up and comers and just people your folks haven't heard of and all that.
Yes, and the requirements were pretty slim for the challenge.
So you got to go crazy, is what I'm getting. What y'all went ham, I bet.
No, I mean it was like, I got like the rules, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build like, how am I gonna be able to do this? I guess, like, just
So
for
it was
the
like Master Chef style rules.
yeah, yes. Trying to get all of the 2 of 5 grade 0 out of this. This is the first thing of lube I ever bought from Novel
Used
Keys.
every bit of it.
Keyboard lube.
Oh, and another question. Redwin Ahmed says, "Hey Coley, are you getting the mode sonnet?"
No,
Dang,
I'm getting
that's
a
great.
puppy. I don't have $500 to drop on the mode sonnet.
Oh, what kind of puppy?
I'm getting a corgi puppy. You
Oh, that's
guys want to
amazing.
see?
Yes.
I've already demanded Coley take all the pictures and videos that she possibly
I bought a new SD card just to do it. Oh, I just totally
Yeah.
showed my fucking screen for a second. Sorry.
I will fly
Or
to see
not
this
sorry.
corgi.
Here he is. Did you see him on the screen?
Oh, I had to open the stream.
The puppy.
Oh, look at him. He's fucking adorable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's so cute. Here's another
That
photo of
is
him.
that is a dog if I ever see one.
I know.
Oh Lord.
I'm
He's a
so
little
excited.
baby.
He's so cute. I just changed my pin to my phone now. Oh, dang it. No. I hope I didn't dox myself. No.
I'm gonna say this for Biggie Cheese, since Biggie Cheese is not in chat for this, but get Nate on.
Getting nated on. I am getting nated on right now. You
An
know,
interesting proposition.
Sonnet is good at base config for $300. Any more than that, you're not getting your money's worth. Okay, that's interesting that you say that, Goofy. $300 isn't bad. I thought it was like 400, 500. But
Yeah,
for
it's-
like base price, that's not horrible.
It's a pretty good like value proposition. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be around 600. I was like, oh, that's solid.
Is
I
the
vibe with it.
mode Sonnet is TKL, right?
75.
75.
75? Okay.
It's a cool
I
sound.
don't know. I don't feel like I need 75% even anymore. Like I'm like 65 or bust.
I
Like,
am purely 60 or 75. I can't do 65 for some reason.
That's so weird.
I know.
I struggle
What
with
is your issue
60s.
with it? I struggle with 60s too. I need the arrow keys.
Yeah. But I can make a 40 work sometimes. That's what I don't understand. It's like I have this
Yeah. Full disclosure, I'm a writer in my spare time. I love my numpad. I just like full keyboards.
Yeah.
Like when I travel, I use a 60, and I feel that shit, and I have to use double dashes until I can go back home and do a Control F find all replace. But yeah, in my home build, I use a full.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Blue is someone who actually uses the keys on her keyboard and like actually would benefit from a genuinely good keyboard, unlike us who just do it for no reason.
You get you a Murph pad. You will like this.
Murph.
What's a Murph pad?
You don't know what a Murph pad is?
Maybe
it is
I do and I don't know.
it's a little budget FR4 stack macro, numpad / macro pad.
Yo.
I mean, ideally, in my IT studies, I'll just learn how to code in Python and probably just run a macro at some point, but I've not learned those secrets yet.
Tell you what, I will find a link and I will
Bye,
put it up
Gusty.
in the no voice for you.
Yes.
Oh my god, Photoshop is so hard.
My Sonnet came out to about 450. The Sonnet looks great. It sounds, a lot of the sound tests I've heard, it sounds great. I'm very excited for you. I just can't buy anything that expensive. I'm trying to hold back on like massive purchases other than my dog because I'm getting my dog on Saturday, and that's gonna be obviously expensive. And then like all the money it's costed in supplies and vet bills and stuff. So I'm trying to keep it low key and like only. Oh, I just lost the switch.
You are
and
a
only.
responsible human being.
I'm trying to be. I'm not working for the next. I don't know if you're here for that part, but I'm not going to be. The Switch won't stay in. I'm not working for the next 3 months.
Wow.
I'm on leave for something that happened recently that's kind of sad
Oh.
in my personal life. But yeah, I basically told my bosses, I was like, I cannot work right now. Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to, like. And they didn't want to lose me as a worker, so they let me take leave. So I decided I wanted, like, to take the whole summer off to, like, get my mental health in a better place and raise my dog, and so I'm excited. It's like having summer break again, but like as an adult. So it's gonna be like super fun, I feel like, and hopefully do a little bit of traveling with my dog, and yeah. My kitty's next to me on the fire. Clover, that sounds lovely. What else we got going on here? That corgi's hella worth
Where's
it.
my
That corgi's
kitty? My
absolutely
kitty has
worth it.
been very quiet, and that's suspicious. Leia.
If you guys want to know the switches we're lubing, you could check the description. I have a link to them. You can also use code Coley to get a little discount on those bad boys. Also, that's the only vendor you can get these at, so yeah. So in the description, they're the Vermilion birds. They are a Gateron switch. Surprisingly underrated in my opinion. I'm really trying to get every last drop of lube out of this bottle right now. Come on. Oh god.
Again, there is just so much power metal in this playlist that I'm listening to. My sister is officially a dork in musical taste, and I will not hear another word of slander against my jazz fusion tastes in the future.
Jazz fusion.
Yes,
love
jazz
jazz
fusion is
fusion.
fun,
It's
but
very
no.
good.
They're like, what? That's weird. And I'm like, you're weird. Me and my sisters have a very close but teasing relationship.
They just don't understand what it's like to listen to music with 4 different time signatures and 3 different key changes in 3 seconds too, you know?
I mean, honestly, jazz fusion is just a logical move when you are super into prog rock. Just all the time signatures.
It genuinely is when you think about it, yeah.
That's crazy to think about. Ansel. Is it Ansel or Ansel?
I go by both. Most people go
Okay.
Ansel, but I don't really give a shit.
Ansel is kind of
Okay.
fancier, though.
Yes, it sounds like a prince.
Exactly, Ansel.
I'm too poor for that, but I'll take it.
Okay, Ansel it is.
You sound like my customers when they ask me questions. Again, for anybody new in the chat, I'm from small town Texas, so I legit have like these old white boomers. They come up to me and they're like, "Where are the tortillas?" Like, I wish I was making this up.
No, oh my god, no! I was at a Mexican restaurant a few months ago, and this like older, like the like older white women that have like they get their hair done like bleached blonde and they're like super tan, like they go to the tanning beds.
Yep.
No hate, like no hate, but I'm just painting the picture. She literally said "muy bueno."
No
like,
bueno. I cannot get my queso like that on my tortilla. That's just too runny. You got to hook me up with the real deal. All right? And I bet you that's what she sounded like.
No, she said no. She was supportive. She said "muy bueno." Like,
oh, okay, so she liked it. Okay, here, this is what it is then.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are muy bueno. I'm gonna tell all my friends on Facebook about y'all because y'all just really go above and beyond. Bless your heart.
Beyond. She's like the type of woman to be like, for Mexicans, you guys are pretty cool. Like, like just what?
Oh
what
man.
Do you mean?
She's literally my Grammy.
Yeah. What do you mean? Like, why did you preface it with that? You could just say I'm cool.
She's just meaning you're not illegal.
Oh god.
I've never heard of a snow bengal.
You're one of the good ones.
Oh god, I can't imagine.
Good.
I have been told that. That is great.
You've been told that?
You're one of the
Hey,
good
All right,
ones.
what
California, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Ansel, what ethnicity are you?
I'm Filipino.
Filipino? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You
you're one
guys
of the
have the
good ones.
best
And I'm like,
food.
oh, thank you. We do.
Yep.
But I like
Like
Mexican food more, funny enough.
Interesting.
the white side of my family has not said to me flat out, "You're one of the good ones," but they will go on about rants like those Mexicans, and then they'll immediately look at like my dad and me and my sisters, and they'll be like, "But of course we mean those illegals," and I'm like, "Do you though?"
Yeah,
Do
is it so?
you?
Blue, like half of Blue's family is like white, half of them are Mexican. So and they live
It's
in
a
Texas.
it's a bizarre
You can imagine how
juxtaposition
that pans out.
because one side is high Republican, the other side's very much Democrat, and yet they're both Catholic. Strange.
That is so weird.
It is so weird.
At least you have Democratic family members. Okay, anyway, I don't want to get into it.
Let's not get too deep into this.
It's just painful conversation.
Mhm.
Yes.
So Ansel.
You can say Ansel if you want. I don't mind. I can tell it's really difficult for you.
It is. I had to think about that. Okay.
Ansel.
So, if you guys don't know, Ansel is pretty big on TikTok, keyboard TikTok.
Yeah, I don't deserve it, but I'm there.
So, can
Don't
you tell
sell
us a little
yourself
bit
short,
about
Ansel.
So, Ansel's also got YouTube and keyboard TikTok. I guess my question is like have you noticed any differences in the keyboard spaces in those respective platforms?
Oh yeah, so TikTok's really toxic. I have like really toxic, a lot of haters, a lot of people that think they know what they're talking about, but they really don't. A lot more kids on TikTok too.
Yeah.
Also, I can be more memey. I shit post only on TikTok. I make some serious content,
Yeah.
but I think the meme shit really pops off. And then the other thing is explosiveness and the lack of disregard, I think, just for people on TikTok. It's really just about like getting big on there. People don't really give a shit about you. They're just like, oh, what cheap shit can he sell me today? You know?
So
So
Coley,
that's how
you got your
TikTok
answer
is.
there. You just got a shit post
They're
on
super
TikTok.
hyper budget gang, right? Like I feel like
Hyper
everyone on
budget.
there is like we will get a GK61, we'll buy it on Amazon and we will put the cheapest keycaps on it we can find with Gateron yellows, and my keyboard is better. Oh no, but with banana splits, like they will put no money into the rest of the keyboard and then they will pay like $80 for 70 banana splits. Like it's like
That's why I bought banana splits to see if it would help me pop off.
Oh, you did? How did you like them?
They're all right. I mean, they're different. They have like the PC nylon mix, but I don't really give a shit. Like they're different, but I don't really care enough. I also didn't like them. I think I got a bad batch. They were weird. They felt funny. I don't know.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, I couldn't find a good deal on them, so I just gave up on that. It's like I'm not spending this much money just for a video.
No, that's a good idea. I'm with you on that.
Screamin' TGV has some more family but wholesome family cringe. My uncle asked me for a good keyboard after seeing my QK65 order. I told him that the Keychron Q1 is good, but he ended up spending $650 on the Mr. Suit for his first keyboard. Like, bro.
Who, your uncle?
Damn.
Who was that? His uncle?
Yeah, his uncle.
Holy
well, he went hard.
Your uncle was like, "Oh, I'm joining this hobby."
Your uncle's like, fucking
Ansel, I do have a question for you when we get to a pause.
Board.
Oh, hell yeah. Anytime.
Oh, just honestly, I am old.
Oh, nice.
In case no one guessed. Explain the appeal of TikTok to me, because to me it's like attention deficit YouTube. And it's honestly kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I have ADHD, so that's why I have a hate and love relationship with TikTok, because I can be in it for 2 hours.
I also have ADHD.
Well, there's that.
ADHD gang. I refuse to join TikTok because I just know that's going to be a dangerous world for me.
Yeah, I just lack the H, to be perfectly honest. So, because I do nothing fast.
My doctor was like, "Hey, bro, you're coherent." And oh, let's go. You know, TikTok.
You're breaking up.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I was worried
roboting
that was
hard
me
there.
for a second.
But
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Uh-oh. Here, I got this.
Ooh.
Yeah, check your connection real quick. But I will say, as an aside, like my family group chat, they post before we got a new kitten. They posted nothing but TikTok links in the group chat all day, every day, and I'm like, bruh. But no, now they have a kitten, so now I see Samsung share links of kitten shenanigans, and I'm like, this is so much more wholesome. Like, Jesus Christ, this is so much better for all of us.
Yeah, I would agree. Cats are amazing.
Please keep up with the kitten content.
Yes.
Yeah, TikTok is very nice. I'll admit. I'm on it for some reason.
Sorry, I'm testing these switches, make sure that I like the lube job on them.
There's a
I know it's
surprising
the
amount of.
easiest joke to make in the community, but I just will never stop giggling at lube job.
I like
I
the
think
word
I'm the only
job.
one that says lube job.
No, you're
Lube
not.
job.
I'm not? Okay.
No. There's a reason I specifically say grease switches, though, because, yeah.
Whoever says that needs to just stop.
You can't stop the crazy train, pal.
Am I allowed to ask how old you are, or is that forbidden?
I won't tell you, but I am probably the oldest person in this chat.
I'll tell you just to
I'm
give some
24,
context.
almost 25.
I'm 29. Are you older than me?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
So Hexy gets to be the ultimate boomer.
Yeah. But see, I try to keep up with the memes so I know what the youths are doing.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta say
I
the
love
youths.
how you worded that.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
say
did
the
say that.
youths.
I didn't say that on purpose. I'm tired. But yeah. Yeah, I watch
Alright,
a
I'm
lot of
testing
memes.
2 of these.
AAR 0123 asks what headphones you using.
These are this is a mouthful. Sony WH-1000XM3s.
Oh, she fancy.
I actually got these for $150 on Facebook Marketplace.
So she budget fancy.
I'm budget fancy, exactly.
And then a fun out of context question. Clover Caps Tech asks, if you were to go to where I'm from, Australia, what would you do for one day?
For one day in Australia, I think I'd want to see the coral reefs before they're completely gone.
I would want to go to the Australian rainforests. Like, what's that all about?
Yeah, I would want to do like nature stuff.
It's like
For
the
sure.
Amazon, but just a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, like let me live my life. I'm a millennial. I'm depressed. Like I got to get my dopamine somehow.
Okay, it's definitely improved the smoothness a tad.
Smidge.
In terms of like the scratchy sound.
What switches are you? Oh wait, I should probably go check the chat.
Azure Dragons. I don't have the chat like set up to do those like command things. But I do.
Gotcha.
But I do have it in the description. If you want to check those out. So about keyboard TikTok.
Yeah.
You say that they're definitely a younger demographic, right?
Oh, absolutely. I know one 16-year-old that has an F1 8X and a fucking. I think he just sold his K. I'm like, what the hell? But they're all very young and they all like the budget stuff. And it's like, I think YouTube is already all about the budget stuff. Like that's the stuff that pops off, even for me. Like my high end stuff does not pop off.
Yeah.
But TikTok's even worse. Like it's ridiculous. Or like they really like ASMR and unboxings, like a ton. And it's always about like the cozy aesthetic vibes, like
And the
that soft girl, soft
packaging.
boy stuff.
Yeah.
Yup, they'll like tap the packaging before opening it. It's crazy.
Very interesting.
You don't even have to test the switch to pop off. You could just like open the packaging because the packaging was cute, and then that was enough to get 1 million views.
And then you just have like the robot Siri voice. Unboxing
Yeah, exactly.
these switches for my
It's
mechanical keyboard.
it's a weird aesthetic. Like it works, which is the weirdest part to me. But I mean, it is what it is.
I think I'm gonna revolutionize keyboard TikTok by making it
Do
stupid
it.
again.
Do it like me. I'm just shit posting, and I literally just like figure out what's trending, and I just see how can I flip that into a keyboard joke. And I've been making the same keyboard expensive joke for the past 30,000 TikToks. So
that's what people ask me, like how to get big on YouTube. It's like the same exact thing, just like what's trending and how can you adapt it to your content. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. I mean, I don't always do that because it's not always what I want to make, but I don't know.
I'm with that. I recently had a talk with 2 other keyboard YouTubers. One of them is JU Park. I don't know if y'all know him.
Yes.
He's cool. And then the other is Advi, who's very new, but his shit is fantastic. He is currently my favorite one ever, like bar none.
You're gonna have to send me. I don't know if I've seen his work.
No, it's insane. He's already got his feet super wet. He's like talking to some of the big guys to learn how to like do keyboard design and stuff. But I would say his stuff is literally Vox style and Vox quality. Like that's how good his stuff is.
Fully overheard your recreation of the TikTok voice, and I just want to say you were so accurate that I vomited in my mouth a little bit.
I'm glad.
We got a few more questions in the chat. Clover Caps Text asks, if you could have infinite money but to buy one keyboard, what would it be?
That question, the answer to that question, I feel like changes every month. But I have really had my eyes on like an Owl Lab Spring. It would be really cool to have one of those.
That is some good stuff.
I feel like that answered the next question, which is, what is that one high-end keyboard you wish you had, Coley?
Yeah, that one. I was really thinking about it, but I have not used an Alice or Arisu layout yet. So I was like, I don't know if I should be spending over $400 on a board that I might not even like. So I didn't get it when the buy was happening.
Then it looks like we have
value will hold.
Looks like we have a newbie. Carlos Hernandez says, "Hi Coley, currently lubing and filming some silent alpacas. I love your videos."
Nice. Silent alpacas are a great choice. And thank you for the compliments.
Coley, have you considered the Orange Boy Ergo?
I have it.
I have not. Can you send that in the Discord?
Certainly. It's another MechWild product. Really, I have no association with them. I just think they make good stuff that's cheap.
That's what I like.
I have one. I no longer want it. I can send it out for free.
And there's a self-solving problem.
There we go. Sure. I don't even know what it is yet. I'm like, yeah, free stuff.
What is this? What would this be? The song that I'm currently listening to.
I want to give it another. I want to give Alice another shot because it's like the one layout I absolutely am not into. It's like I play with orthos. I don't mind them, but yeah, Alice, I just kind of like.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's weird because Alice is so easy for me to use. I don't really use it, but I felt like the transition was super smooth.
Interesting.
Yes.
I think this
I have you pegged. Brunville is an independent composer from Portugal who creates a world of magic and fantasy between the fusion of orchestral, classical, and medieval music. I am teasing the shit out of my sister next time I see her. Like, does it sound awesome and epic? Yes. And I do like it. But I have to bully her. And it has to happen. There's no other option here.
Wait,
this
your
song
sister's
is 14,
listening to that?
This is 14 minutes long. She likes the shit. And she's gonna tease me about jazz fusion. This is the hill I'm dying on.
All the friends I have on Spotify all listen to really sad girl music, and it's funny because like I'm like, wow, you guys are sad all the time. Like I have my fun shit I listen to, and then there's also like sad girl hour. Like we put on Phoebe Bridgers and we cry, but it's like you guys are on that grind. It's like I saw a tweet once where it was like, you guys aren't even trying to be happy when you like wake up in the morning and play Phoebe Bridgers first thing.
See, I will freely admit that I do listen to weird shit. Like, I am listening to this band called Bear Ghost. They self-describe themselves as adventure rock, which
That's cool.
it's brand new genre from what I can gather. I think it is rock with an element of like 8-bit music added to it. 16-bit.
I Fight Dragons does the same thing.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to listen to them.
They're actually pretty
But
good.
there's
You'd like them,
one
I think.
song. Send
Oh,
that to
shit.
me because my memory's terrible when you get a chance.
Yeah,
In
think
fact, I
like
might just
Imagine Dragons, but not bad.
hold on. What are they called again? I'll just DM our own channel.
I Fight Dragons. They're
I
classic.
Fight
They're one of the
Dragons.
first people to do the 8-bit mixed with rock.
Okay, so I'll just save that. But there's this one song that Bear Ghost does that sounds like fucking pink elephants from Dumbo, and it's just awesome, and it's silly as fuck. And oh my god, the riffing I got from the sisters when I was like, "Yeah, guys, this is awesome," and I'm over here like, "Bro, you listen to 14 minutes of this like flute medieval orchestral shit and you want to tease me about that? No. No, no, no,
No
no.
way.
I'm so happy for this Spotify blend stuff. Again, did I highly enjoy this song? Yes, because I'm also a weirdo dork in music, but like you don't get to have these hot takes and not be able to take what you're dishing. Like no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
don't dish it if you can't take it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Ed.
What were you saying,
Go ahead.
Exy? No,
Oh, I was going to say to Kayla on your chat, it's like, yes, I really do like the Waka as well. Actually, that's my board at work right now, with MT3 caps because I am a crazy person. So I have keycaps that are more expensive than the board.
MT3's lit though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and my first encounter with Mechwild was the I'm going to mispronounce it, the Mercutio.
Mercutio. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like if
that.
people go, do you want a 40%? Try that. If you hate it, well, you're not out a whole lot of money. Just got to learn how to solder.
It's like, I hope you can learn how to drag solder a USB-C. Have fun.
I don't drag solder. I use a microscope.
Boy.
What?
I don't know what this.
Then you're a real.
Oh, bye,
solder.
Clover
I
Taps
just
Tech. I'll
keyboards,
also
man.
say bye to you.
Bye, Clover. They're dipping out.
Yeah, they're going to bed. Probably.
Good night.
I don't know. I don't know their time zone.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions for the panel, not a panel, all of us, shoot them, whatever you guys want in chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it.
Also, freaking smash that like button, you guys.
I don't know what the context to this is at all, but Young Gooby says Coley should join the Mechwild Clunker GB.
What's the clunker?
Clunker?
The clunker is a 40% with a solenoid. I am going to be building 2 of them personally.
Solenoid. Why would you subject yourself to more than one of those?
Well, because one of them is going to be a pure meme board where I'm going to use box jades and the solenoid.
That sounds self-defeating, but you know.
No, it's redundant, but yeah, I just to say I did it.
How much is it?
It's like $50.
It's only $50.
Because I'm supposed to buy another keyboard, but I don't. Oh man.
Wait, so what is this thing?
Yeah.
Got a knob.
When is this Iron Maiden song that we both liked on here? I'm kind of curious about it. Oh, it got rid of it because it updated. This is homophobic.
Oh, actually, I want to ask you guys this question. What is the high-end board or whatever board that you guys want?
Exy should go. I feel like I already said the Owlab Spring.
God,
or are we asking chat? Chat, you guys answer too.
It was for the panel, but I also want to hear chat.
Give me a form factor for the board. That might help me.
Form factor. What do you want? Whatever you want.
That's my problem. It's like Okay, not a 65.
I mean, I'm over here running a Ducky 1 MX Cherry Blue, so I think anything is
Oh my
probably
god. Why do you have cherry
an
blues? I
improvement.
thought you were a brown
You're such a boomer.
user.
No. I started with brown, but I am a cherry blue because I am primarily a typist in writing. Like, again, I play the video games that I play on keyboard tend to be like ARPGs that you play primarily with mouse, or CRPGs, which again you play primarily with mouse. So like you can do keyboard shortcuts on that, but like I play either turn-based or real-time with pause. You have all fucking day to input your controls there in those games. Like I don't care about high response times with my keys. I just really feel good. I want what I like the keys that I look for, I want to feel good while typing words. That's all I care about.
That's just boomer board. We need to get you a new one.
Yeah, we need to get you a better board.
I gotta admit, it's like for me, it would be a TKL as far as board I want, and it's like, and like Turboards talked about a key called. It's like they look beautiful, but I don't think I'd really want a key called just because of the cost. But it's like, even something nice. I would think to me it would be like maybe like a Geon board, like maybe an F1 or something similar. Not the Frog, although the Frog is nice too. I've gotten to the point where I've got enough boards and I'm really more after like interesting or funky layouts or interesting materials.
I see what you mean.
I have yet to have my like really good standard but really high end board. Like the closest thing I have to that is like my Bakaneko, which doesn't really, that's not like high end, you know? So I'm still needing that. I need to cross into the like $300 to $500 price range at some point, but I'm just waiting to strike. Like I just don't know. I don't know when. I was close to Alab Spring. I'm like, I might legit get this. And I pussied out. But
you might like House. It's too expensive, but I mean, it is a good high-end 65.
Yeah, I guess I do need like good 65 recommendations. I really shouldn't be thinking about this right now. I have a puppy coming, but
I'm gonna say Sunsetter if you Coley, which is extras should be dropping soonish.
Is that the one that's that really weird teal color? Or am I thinking of something else?
It comes in a number of colors, but it has like it's essentially a 65, but then it has like 10 macro buttons on the left.
Ooh. Interesting.
I'll post that link too. I'm helping.
Let's just have a shopping spree.
Let's all go shopping.
Holy shit.
I'm just waiting on
college.
What are you saying?
Cole's over here saving for puppies. I'm saving for college, and we're over here in a keyboard live stream.
Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, I hate when the springs get tangled.
Coley, I think I'm gonna head out.
Goodbye forever.
It's Amy's bedtime.
Good night.
I just need to sleep.
Just let us know if we have to tuck you in, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Good night,
nice.
you beautiful individual.
Yo.
We're wholesome here, all right?
You're being a little too kind to yourself.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
All right. Everyone have a safe, enjoyable night.
It will not be safe.
All right. Have an
It'll be
enjoyable night.
Dangerous.
I mean, you're leaving at least 3 people with ADHD left.
Yeah.
Well,
what could possibly go wrong?
It might be all 4 of us, honestly. I don't remember.
I didn't even take my Adderall today, so it's going to be extra good.
Yeah, let's go.
All 4 of us, ADHD gang in the chat.
Nice.
I'm pulling out the pen.
I've also not taken my medication because I'm saving it for new job because I don't see my doctor again until June.
Nice.
Wow, and I've just been self-medicating with caffeine for years.
You don't put
I
caffeine on top of your
also
Adderall? That's crazy.
I drink bangs every morning, so
Oh god, that's
Holy shit.
all right.
The fuck,
Excessive.
Blue?
You hard.
You're
Mm.
insane for that.
I literally changed to like a caffeine-free pre-workout because I wanted to keep drinking coffee, and she's drinking Bang every morning.
My favorite bang is key lime pie.
Why are you guys
And I
drinking
don't
Bang Energy?
because it's the only thing that makes the brain stop buzzing. I
That's
might
a
be
just
good way
drink
to
a
able
put
lot of
it.
coffee.
I should probably talk to my doctor about upping the pill dosage, but I already pay $60 for these pills a month, and I'm
Wait,
like, oh.
what? Which ones are you taking?
I take my
If you don't
Deus
mind me asking.
because when I take traditional ADHD medication, when it when the dosage time runs out, I hit a fucking brick wall. Like I immediately crash.
Oh.
My Deus is a 16-hour long release pill.
Mm.
So it's like so much better. Like you do feel it, but it's a much like gentler rise up into actual executive function and a much gentler come down, like it's so much easier on my poor little brain.
Oh,
I see. I take a
Blue.
12-hour release, but sometimes I wish I could only have a 5 because sometimes I just wake up late.
My doctor's like, she's very, very kind Indian woman. And so I completely recreate the way that she talks with love, but she says, take at night. You will not sleep. And I'm like, yes, ma'am.
You're
Interesting.
very smart. I like it.
Yeah, I want to get prescribed Adderall, but it's just such a process to get diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, and I have not been able to do it.
Diagnosis was easy. It's the finding the medication part. Like, just call your insurance up and ask them what's a psychologist in network to you and get the examination done. It'll take a 15-minute initial consultation and probably a 2-hour testing block. And that's all the
Wait, for
time that
real?
will take. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
I
get a
might
Oh,
need
real
to do
my
diagnosis.
that.
doctor was like, yeah, let me just ask you a couple questions. He's like, well, you're moderate to severe on the DSM. It's like after 10 minutes, he's like, so you want Adderall or not? Yeah, I'm okay.
What?
You might
That's
be
what
going
I
through the
need.
you might be going through the GP. Like I got like for real diagnosed with like a complete write up on it and everything.
Ah,
Yeah, which I don't regret doing. It was actually kind of fun for the most part. And interesting. But like, oh, the medication, the proper medication for you, that's the challenging bit.
it's hard, yeah.
Yeah.
I just deal with Adderall because I don't want to go through the extra steps, and it works fine for me.
hmm
But yeah,
No,
it can be
sometimes you hit it
hard.
out of you hit the home run right off the bat. I mean, you just find the meds that work for you. I had to go through 3 before I found the one that I was like, yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it takes time. I mean, I have a friend that's on a non-stimulant Adderall and not Adderall, but ADHD medication, and then it works great for her. But it took her a while to figure that out.
I took
hmm
Adderall one time in college because I had a huge final project that was not ready, that needed to be ready. It's like a animation, like a minute long animation, which if you do animation, like a minute long is a lot. And I stayed up for 48 consecutive hours.
Nice.
And in a way, I'm glad I did it because now I know like pushing my body to that limit is like not, at least like I know where that limit is and everything like that. But I was like, whoa, like my whole body was like tingling. I felt like I was floating when I sat down. It was really weird. Like, don't
Did
do
you get the
that.
pins and needles in your
Do you know
face
what
and
the
fingertips?
you know what the
I
dosage
started getting
was?
tingly.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Do you know what the dosage was?
It was someone's ADHD meds, I guess. I don't know. I
You
got them from
probably
my
Wait,
got
boyfriend.
Yeah, you probably
because
just got pills. Also, Sophia says, "Hey, Kolu, morning from Germany, heart."
Hey, Sophia, Guten Tag or Guten Morgen.
gluten, yeah, that. Yeah, well, the cool thing about having Adderall is you can have days to study, and then if you really wanted to, you could plan days. It's fantastic.
But it is just so interesting living life with pretty severe ADHD. Like, I'm actually kind of excited to tackle the things that I struggled with in my early 20s as somebody in my now late 20s going into my 30s who is finally actually diagnosed and properly medicated. I'm like, maybe I can achieve my dream.
You are. You literally
I
are
am.
achieving your dreams now.
Oh my
What do you
god, I am
do?
escaping the grocery store. I spent the past 11 years working in a grocery store, which, to be entirely honest, was not altogether completely horrible for the first 9 years of my career. It wasn't until the pandemic. Um, like, I had people coming at me and my crew in a way that was just so much more aggressive and toxic in a way I had never seen before in my entire career prior to that point, which is, like I said, about 9 years. Um, and it was like they forgot we were people completely. And
Wow.
I had an entire mental breakdown during that time period. I'm not going to get too deep into it to drag the whole stream down, but like, it was a bizarre experience, and it took like a lot of different people to finally convince me that things were not right. And when you're in that kind of headspace with your mental health, it does take that kind of outside influence to convince you, like, no, things are not right. Your brain is over here, like, this is fine, and the whole world's just burning down around you. And everybody's like, hey, yo, shit's on fire, yo. And you have to be like, oh shit, things are on fire. And then once I got everything fixed and, restabilized with my psychologist and psychiatrist and all that, it's like waking up from a nightmare. And I was like, oh my God, I
How was I
don't
living
want to
like
do this
this? How was I doing
anymore.
this?
Exactly. Like, I,
Yeah.
I don't, I don't want to be here. And it took time, I had to figure out what I wanted to do outside of the
Yeah.
grocery store, and then I had to figure out how could I do those things, and then learn those things, and then, you know, take some examinations, pass those things, and then just start shooting, job applications out. And starting on the 31st, I'm going to be in an entirely different career, starting all over again, and I'm pretty excited for it.
That's insane. You have no like
Yeah.
That's awesome.
that is the amount of hard work like on the side on top of this like difficult job you had to do. Like, I commend you for that so
Thank you.
much. So much respect for
Big
that.
fucking vibe.
Like, there's a lot of people that I can thank for getting out of that slump. Coley is definitely one of them. We were friends longer than, this community has been around, and Coley's helped me out a lot, and I just really just appreciate a lot of her support on that.
That's right. Because you've been such a good person to our whole friend group. If you guys don't know, Blue is like the mom of our, like, my side Discord, or not really my side Discord, my Discord mains right there.
Yeah, you can't call us sides. Like,
you're not sides at all. I spend more time on our server than I do my own server. Yeah, no, I absolutely. We became really good friends because we all were a part of the, I don't know if you know the show The Owl House, but I freaking love The Owl House. And we were on the Discord for that. And it was like my first Discord server I'd ever been on. And, someone says they gotta go scream on TGV. Bye. Oh God, I dragged you into a hole. Oh my God. Bye forever. Someone said good for you, Blue. Dagan said good for you.
Thank you, Dagan.
So as I was saying, we were all like fans of the Owl House, and we all met, and we just made a side group chat, and we've been friends since. It's been friends for like we're coming up on 2 years now this summer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw another party in the main server for that.
Yes, we will.
But as an aside, for anybody new on Discord, that's literally how you make your friends on Discord. My very, very first friend group, which is even older than the friend group I have with Coley, I joined a lesbian book club. And
I
But to
love
make an
that.
extremely long story short, I had beef with the main Discord because in the community of lesbian book club, a lot, or even just LGBTQ book clubs, oftentimes, and I have a huge problem with this, they will be ultra positive to queer books simply because they're queer.
I could see
But
that
as
happening for sure.
yeah, as somebody
what
who's a
happens-
hobbyist writer,
That's what happens with gay TV as well.
yes. So I'm ultra I approach the problem from the complete opposite direction. I am ultra critical because I'm like, if we're gonna have our own space, it needs to have
Better be
our own
good.
blow and hookers. It better be fucking good. Exactly.
Yeah, I like
Black-
it.
So
Blackjack and hookers.
exactly. So it better be good. So I tend to be hypercritical on our things. And long story short, we had this big old debate on this lesbian Discord channel book club about fuck, I forgot what the book was called, but like it was terrible, long story short. And there was a huge argument. Like I got asked for my opinion, I gave it, and the main admin was like, I have 2 English degrees and you just don't know what you're talking about. And whoa.
Is
And
it like a
what
really
ended up
popular lesbian book?
I will have to search because I wrote an Amazon review on the book and I just
You
blamed
really
it.
hated it. If you
I
make a review of a
hated
book,
it.
you hate
I
it.
hated it. So I'm gonna search for that while I'm talking about this story. But
That's so good.
And
it
you
is
do
so
writing too, as well, right?
I do
Yeah.
a lot of fan fiction writing, and I do on the side original stuff that I've never published. But I specialize in young adult fiction, and so when I read young adult books that are just bad, I'm like, no.
God.
Yeah, so that's why I like cartoons, especially these cartoons that are coming out now, like Amphibia and the Owl House, because these showrunners are millennials, which is my age group.
Yes, they write
This
like
is
us.
yes,
They think
this
like
is
us. They joke
exactly
like us.
this is my
When people say
time
modern cartoons
period.
suck, I don't know what they're smoking crack.
Exactly.
I'm
so-
sorry, I cannot go back and watch like Angry Beavers. I can't. It's just
Yeah.
not funny to me anymore.
Mhm.
I don't know.
So, yeah. So I had a friend that I'm sorry, I had a user who became our friend. Ashley, just to give her a name, because you're not going to find her just by the first name Ashley. She just started nitpicking us from this entire gigantic Discord argument that came out. And she was like, Blue, I like your hot takes. Do you want to join our friend group? And that's how we all became friends on
Aw.
Discord.
That's exactly how it should be. I love that. That's
That is
great.
very cool.
That's very wholesome.
It's so wholesome.
And now you just have a lesbian book club with these people that.
Well, it's not even a lesbian book club because she just adopted a ton of just LGBT people who are offshoots of the lesbian community. So we named ourselves the Queer Peers.
Oh, that's so cute. That's
I'm about to say,
so
I wish I could join a
wholesome.
lesbian book club.
Entirely wholesome.
Yeah, can I join it?
Am I allowed? Like
I
I'm
don't
not
actually. I don't
LGBT.
qualify, not because I'm not gay, but because I don't read enough. I don't qualify.
Well, I read mostly fan fiction these days. That was honestly the last book I read because I was like, this is terrible. Let's go back to fan fiction.
Yeah, fan fiction is where the gays thrive.
I fucking love it.
Exactly. Like my heyday is Mass Effect fan fiction. Talk about a well-written for fan fiction. Like, keep in mind this is all like relevant standards, like I don't expect a Pulitzer Prize from fan fiction. But when I say good fan fiction, I'm legitimately mean like you're watching the Olympics. These are amateur people giving their best efforts at writing. Could it be better? Of course it could. Could they use a professional editor? Yes, of course, But like these people in the raw giving their best effort writing like these long epics, they are the best of the best in these communities. And I come from a long line of being able to parse through fan fiction, so I know how to look for what is actually good in these communities. And for me personally, the best fandom that ever had like just legitimately good things that you could take to an editor and say, let's just replace all the characters in the fandom, make it my own, and you edit this and make it our own thing, it would be Mass Effect. Mass Effect had some
Really?
of the best written fan fiction I've ever seen in my
That's
life.
so
It was,
interesting. I
oh
wouldn't
yes,
expect there to be a lot of fan fiction because aren't those games like kind of pick your own path a lot of the
yes, but the lesbians went ham for Mass
nice.
Effect,
We
and
love the gays.
we
That's
love
what I
the
like to
gays.
hear. You know what's surprising to me? I always say this is like how the gays in the keyboard, at least my keyboard space that I've curated of like the Discord server and my fans, so many of them have ended up like being LGBT, and I'm like, I fucking love that. We like somehow just knew. Like there's a lot of people on my server that are not cishet, and it's like amazing. Like, yes, this keyboard hobby does not need to be dominated by straight white boys anymore. Okay?
Well, it's like, and I say this as somebody who's not as enmeshed into the community as some of the others, and as somebody who just is part of a lot of communities. The younger crowd is much more open about this kind of thing. Like they will admit to being more like pan or bi or more open in their sexuality, and I think that's just a more help. Like I'm not going to sit here and say that every person is like not straight. Of course, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
But there are more people who are LGBTQ than you would think there are, and I think giving people room to explore that is so much better, and you will see them pop up in communities you didn't expect to see them in, and I
It's
think that's
great.
wonderful. Yeah.
It's amazing. It's been really great. My server did have a few rambunctious people join, but we banned them all already. So hopefully my server is a safe space. I like to think that it is. Imagine
So
it not.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, imagine people being homophobic to me in my own server. I would just be like, "What the fuck?"
They're like, lesbians aren't real.
I could
It's
turn
the other
her.
gays being homophobic.
They're like, I could turn Coley. I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
I can turn her.
Oh god,
That would be horrifically terrible and yet funny at the
that would be
same time.
so funny. I would love that.
It's like it's always the most ridiculous ones that you would think that someone's being satirical, but it's like, no, he was
No, they're
real.
dead serious. That's always the funniest part. Wait, Hexy, were you gonna say something?
I was gonna say it's like just as a question for the gallery is, so Blue is talking about fan fiction. It's like, so what's your favorite fan fiction, I guess, source material? And I will start with
Ooh.
actually Transformers. I grew up with a lot of robots to vehicles and back, and at least at one point in time there was a significant fan fiction group out there, and all
For
we had to go off.
Transformers?
Yes.
I think isn't Blue, isn't Tanner's girlfriend really into Transformers?
Yes, they are super into Transformers. I am not
Transformers
as
erotica
into
is great.
Transformers, but like robot sci-fi, action, what is there not to like about Transformers? They turn into cars and some bomb ass ones at that.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
We more Transformers erotica.
I
Someone
I have
do it.
seen that, and no,
Yeah, I have
it doesn't
seen it.
work.
I
I
had a
don't
friend
even
in
understand how
college.
it works.
I had a friend in college. We went out and got drunk one night, and they're like the cool guy. I feel like they remind me a lot of like Ansel's type of like just like put together, cares about fashion / like streetwear. He was like a total sneakerhead, kind of techie photography. You know what I mean? Cool. Like you wouldn't anticipate this from him, but one night we're out and he's totally drunk and I'm drunk drinking too. And he's like, Nicole, we should tell each other secrets. I'm like, okay. And I don't remember what I told him, but he's like, okay, here's my secret. I guess he just really wanted to tell me this. He was like, at home, like, as we were in college, he's like, at home, like in my parents' house, in my closet, in my childhood bedroom, I have like an entire like shrine to Transformers. Like I have like all of the like vintage Transformers, and like I have an entire collection. And I was like, that's not something like I think that's cool. Like why are you like you're telling me your deepest, darkest secret, I feel like. But it's not even that bad. It's like that's cool. Like
it's not like you're admitting to effectively liking Legos is like Bionicles is what I'm taking from that.
Yeah, who cares? That's awesome. You probably have a very expensive, beautiful, wonderful collection.
Reviewed this book. Where is it? Enchanters, that's what it's called. Enchanters by K.F. Bradshaw. Yes. I had to go to fucking Goodreads.
Dagan actually appreciates the Music Rex channel on my Discord. I'm very happy I made that.
I love the Music Rex channel. I'm not there as often as I should because I have been studying for my next IT exam, which means reading textbooks. So I'm behind on a lot of my Spotify, but I want to get more active in there because I usually end up taking over a Music Rec channel in whatever Discord I am into. So if you guys like rock of any kind, way, shape, or form, I will recommend you things.
Do I have a fast food guilty pleasure?
Whataburger. I live in Texas.
Whataburger is really good, but I've only had it once because there's actually Whataburgers. I don't live in Florida, but there are Whataburgers in Florida. There's like 3 of them, which is very weird. It's only in Florida and it's only in Texas, but only like North Florida. It's very weird. And I happened to be driving through and we were like, I have to try this. I don't ever plan on going and staying long in Texas if I'm ever in Texas. I don't really plan on going there, but I want to try Whataburger. See what it's all about. It was really good.
Melt.
Whataburger was
patty
awesome.
Melt is to die for.
What are my fast food? I think Popeye's chicken is fantastic.
Yes.
Chick-fil-A, dude, Chick-fil-A is gross. It's like briny and just really salty. I don't like Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Even outside of like them being anti-LGBT and everything and closed on Sundays. What the hell? Like Sundays is the day you get fast food. Other than
I will say they're better than Church's. Church's chicken is fucking terrible.
Is it bad? I've never had Church's. I lived in the South for 4 years and I never tried it.
Like I have only gotten food poisoning twice in my life. One of them is from Church's chicken.
No.
I was about to say like it's location dependent. The one next to my house is fucking garbage, but the one 3 hours away, why is it good? I don't know.
Popeyes is like that too. There are some Popeyes chains or restaurants that aren't as good as others, and it's very frustrating.
Dagan says, send me rock balloon, I'll send you one. Dagan, I have another question for you. Like, what is your jam in rock? What is your subgenre?
Yeah, rock is so broad.
Super broad. Like, I've been ripping on my sister for the past 4 hours because she likes symphonic metal. So
jazz rock fusion.
I like jazz rock fusion, exactly. So we have 2 entirely different takes on this subgenre. But my main jam in rock tends to be heavy metal, prog rock, and emo. Those are my big 3. Or metalcore. Metalcore is another one.
I'm on that math rock jam.
I do like math rock. Like, oh man, I cannot convey just how much I like all rock. Like, I like rap rock. I like art metal. I like gothic, southern gothic, like dirty rock, southern rock.
Have you heard of Royal Blood, Blue?
Yes, they are. They fall a bit into southern rock and alternative, and I like them.
Yeah,
I haven't listened to their new album yet. I think they have a new album.
So it's just 2 guys, right? and the lead singer doesn't actually play guitar. He plays a bass with effects.
You like metalcore. Have you listened to Architects? Fucking love the shit out of them. Let me see. Here's their last album. I liked their last album so much that it ended up on all of my blends for at least a good 4 months. Architects, their newest album, For Those That Wish to Exist, fucking fire for metalcore. Listen to it.
Quantum Impulse says they tried the Crystal Icebergs 68-gram 2-stage progressives where it felt insanely heavy, should have went lighter. Yeah, I actually have the 58-gram version of the Crystal Icebergs, and they're like perfect to me, but they are kind of light, so. But also,
double stage is king.
Seen them live. I'm jealous of you.
Double stage. This is why I'm putting all this effort and time into looping these Vermilion birds, because they're modern Gateron double stage spring. Super underrated. Super underrated. I don't know why no one's talking about these. I did also get I got the Azure Dragons. They were in stock on Divinity, and me and Bix got them. So we're super excited about those. That's like the sister switch to the Vermilion birds. They were both like a group buy, I think like last summer, about a year ago.
Correct.
Yes. And the Vermilion birds didn't sell out, or they made more of them. I don't know what the deal is. I'm actually I feel like I'm very lucky to have gotten Azure Dragons, because I don't think they're still currently making them. I think like a late shipment got into Divinity or something, and I just got lucky. I don't know.
Know what was going, how Divinity got him, because I was under the impression that the Vermilion birds and Azure Dragons were an L board group buy. Maybe Tim could answer that question better than
Tim. Totally could. You know, I just realized we don't even have Tim in this server to join. I should see if Tim wants to join. Let's see.
Ocean Grove. Let me put that in no voice. Look at later. I have to finish this blend that I'm in with my sister to get all of the shit talking that I need to get done. We are almost done with it though. I'm on song 32 out of 50. No, I'm sorry. I'm not on song 32. I'm on song 41 out of 50. We're almost done.
So Quantum Impulse, if you actually, there's a disclaimer on the Crystal Icebergs listing, where it's like 2-stage springs actually can sometimes feel heavier than normal springs, so be careful. You might need to go down a weight. So I think that's what happened. I think they feel heavier than they actually are, which that stinks, but I hope you at least liked the switches. I'm sorry that they're too heavy. I freaking love the Crystal Icebergs. I like them more than I did at the time of my review. They're just the weirdest switch. They almost feel tactile in a way. I can't even describe it. It's the weirdest feeling.
J-Wix?
They're Aphelion.
Okay, I have missed out on all the Aphelion stuff.
So I now have 2 Aphelion products, because the matcha lattes are also manufactured. I have 2 of them right here. Yeah, matcha lattes are also manufactured by Aphelion, and this is the best factory looped switch I have ever had. And it's a great feeling switch. And then the Crystal Icebergs are awesome. Both Aphelion, super impressed with them. They're going to be the next brand, I feel like, when it comes to switch manufacturing. But I also really love the modern Gateron switches, or like just the higher end Gaterons, like CJs, and now the Vermilion birds. So
I'm getting these kangaroos prepped, and I'm kind of excited to try these out.
Aren't they like are they a double bump tactile? There's something weird
Yeah,
about them.
it's like a weird. It's like the return bump is different from the push down bump,
How does that
and
even work?
I don't know. I am not an expert on these topics. There's a theremin goat article on it. I would just point to that because I'm dumb.
I can relate, brother.
But yeah, there was one of the guys on one of the vendor discords, and he was kind of hyping these up a bit, and it's like, okay, you've got my attention because his other tastes have been generally good guidance. So it's like, okay, I'll bite. And yeah, the vendor finally got them in. They were not cheap, which sucks.
They're not cheap. They're inks. They're Gateron inks, aren't they?
It's like an ink housing, but it's a dustproof stem.
Yes,
so it's got that big rectangle stem. And honestly, the color of the housing, it really does look like a nicotine stain. It's really like
it's
off yellow, weird.
And the stem, isn't the stem like green or something weird?
Yeah, it's like mint green.
Yeah, it's a really weird the kangaroos are weird.
Yeah, it's like a lighter shade of your avatar head.
Weird. Yeah, I saw those were a part of the first round of novelty mystery switches, and everyone was getting them, and we're like, "What the fuck are
Carmen,
these?"
I see you in the chat. Where the fuck have you been?
Who?
Carmen's in the chat.
Oh, Carmen, what's up? They
I
look
want to see
ugly
that,
AF, but I like the feel of them. Interesting.
I want to see that finished Albert, Carmen. You better fucking at me when it's painted.
Interesting. I ordered Aphlion pandas. Okay, AAR went with the Aphlion pandas. That's interesting. Are these switches long pull? They're not as long pull as they could be. They have like a little... I wonder if I can I'm gonna try and get nice and close up to this.
I'm sure you'll get more filament. You're too deep in this project to give up on it.
Oh, am I too far away? Oh, this is so hard.
Albert's just Chad. That's what he does. He takes all the 3D filament.
There you go. Oh, wait. I'll try and get it for you guys.
Perfect.
Oh. It's like got a little... Jesus, it's so hard to do this. This is so difficult. It's so high up. Okay, this way. Forward, no, down. Yes. It's got a little bit of an extrusion. Sorry, you guys.
I have no idea what the context is of this current conversation because I've been talking in chat, but this is funny to me. All of the struggling you're going through, Coley. So this is prime content.
There we go. You can see it. It's not the longest long pull, but it's definitely not nothing. I don't know. It's just a little extrusion. It's nothing crazy. There we go. And I like it a lot. I can turn off my filters and I'll give you a little sound test.
Coley bin Lubin. Carmen says Coley bin Lubin.
Oh yeah. All right. I think my G and my H is unlubed, G is lubed. There's not much of a difference, but it feels better. So here's unlubed. This is also on a really clacky board. And then here's lubed. Yeah. And they look like little fireballs. Here you go. You can see it over the white. We've got a transparent orange top, yellow stem, and red bottom. Did you ever get those Momoka frogs? They have not come in yet. I am still waiting.
They not bad. Not bad.
My coworker was looking for linear switch recommendations, and they ended up going with the Momoka frogs. So hopefully they like them. I am so close to being done. I just have, what is this, 20 more stems to do.
That's the worst.
Carmen, do a taste.
I did so much Franken switching today. Oh god, it's such a pain, dude.
Franken switching is the worst, especially if you do a whole batch and you don't even like what you did.
That sounds like hell. Holy.
Yeah, I've done that before. Make certain you actually like a Franken switch before you do your whole batch of them.
I just trust Tofu Types on anything he says because I can't think for myself, and I hope it goes well.
What did you make?
They're called Cthulhu's, so.
Oh, I've heard of that, but I don't know what they're made of.
Yeah, it's an ink bottom, kale stem, and then a Gateron milky top. It's supposed to be hella deep.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it would be.
Ridiculously expensive, but it's okay because I got the inks for free. Not a big deal. But yeah, good stuff. I bet that would be great for like a deep space bar. I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. I'm probably gonna put them on queue whenever that comes in, but we'll see what happens.
On which board?
I have no idea when it's coming in because it's like run by a single dude, but it's called the queue. That's a classic board, and the files are free to use as long as you edit them to make them usable because they're fucked up. But yeah, no, it's a classic board in the community. I think if you get an OG one, it's like $2 to $3 grand in the aftermarket. There's only like 50 ever made.
Whoa.
But the copies are out there, and no one cares, so they're out there.
Interesting. I have one Franken switch that I came up with that I don't know if anyone has caught on to it, but it's called the Creamy Boba, or the, what else were we calling it? I don't know. We had some other funny names for it, but it's like a cream boba, and it's just a cream stem in a boba U4T housing.
Oh, okay.
It makes like a really, I have one somewhere. Let me pull it out.
Boba cream. It's okay.
Yeah, so here it is. Basically what it is, here, I'll put it in focus more. This wouldn't be good for an entire board, but what I do with it is I put it on like my space bars only.
Yeah.
Because, and I also put like I ended up, you don't have to do this, but I ended up putting the Elite Slow Spring in it to make my spacebar pop up really nice.
Yeah.
But it's like the deepest thing ever. Like my spacebar on my Bakaneko right now, I believe, is also that. Oh, I don't even think I turned my filters back on. Perfect. You guys are probably hearing literally everything.
All the things. I mean, it's been pretty quiet, but it's like 1 a.m. our time, so.
That's the boba cream.
I like that boba cream.
I can pop a boba cream into this real quick too, so you can hear it on a. Oh god. I gotta take these keycaps off of here. I'm gonna do this.
I like how Spotify has recognized that me and my sister also grew up in the same basic bitch mainstream rock, like Chevelle, Red Hot Chili Peppers, 10 years.
God.
And just put that at the end of the playlist, like, oh yeah, remember your childhood?
Trying not to.
I mean, it's not terrible. Like, it could be far, far worse. If anything, it's just nostalgic, but I just thought that's hilarious. It's like it front-loaded all of our current shit, and then it was like, remember what you used to listen to in the car?
All right.
Remember how fucking uncultured you were?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do you
That's how
deal
it
with
feels.
waiting on group buys for boards from
You
Quantum
forget
and
about
Pulse?
it. You just forget, and when it comes in, it's Christmas. That is all you do.
I usually try to buy more boards, and I really regret that decision.
You could just
Yeah, it's like an
be
endless Christmas.
It is.
The ADHD gang here just pre-orders shit, forgets about it, and then checks their mail and finds that shit in the mailbox.
That's how I am with keyboard stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
It's
My wife
bad.
just kind of goes, "Are you done buying things?" And I'm like, "Dear, I
No.
haven't bought much of anything lately. It's just showing up now."
Oh
Like,
yeah, 'cause
we're
all
in
the
the
group
middle of
buy.
supply chain issues. Like, this shit's coming from China like 5 months late.
That's how many
Exactly.
things I've been waiting on for over a year now. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
no, AAR has been a OG here in the live stream here since the beginning.
Hell yeah. I don't even know how long we've been going. We started at like what, 10?
It's been at least 3 hours.
Jesus.
You know how long we lose time to chats in general, let alone live streams.
I like to lube slowly on the live streams. It's more fun to just chat.
Always like, I just like to go slow and steady and just check in with each and every one of my switches and ask for consent.
okay.
Are those
that is very
accent
important
keys
to me.
PBT? Oh, someone did ask that earlier. It's GMK Hennessy with GMK 8008 clones for the enter, spacebar, and escape. Because why not? It looks good. It looks nice. It looks like an expensive add-on set, but it is not. Not
And if you
at
guys don't
all.
have them, I think they sell like accents on Canon Keys website. So if y'all want that, they're out
Yeah,
there.
if you guys don't want to be delinquents like me and buy clone keycap sets, then yes, buy real things.
Oh, I mean that's not even what I was applying, but yeah, you could go about that.
Or be a
Continue
delinquent
on,
like me.
to continue
have,
on
like,
the music topic too, because I think there's just going to end up being music and keyboard chat. I included Chevelle as part of the cringy, nostalgic bands that are at the end of this playlist, but like, full disclosure, Chevelle's newest album is good. It's like
oh,
almost
Really?
proggy. Yes, it's good.
I didn't
It's
even know they
like
Wow.
still made stuff.
it's a
Yeah.
concept album, and it's about like this space colony and shit. Like they
Damn,
experimented
they
the
went
fuck.
Arctic Monkeys on on this shit.
It's really good.
I actually, that sounds like something up my alley actually, because when the Arctic Monkeys did that, I was like, this is fucking weird at the beginning, and I didn't know if I liked it. And then after a few more listens, I was like, this is one of the best albums they've ever put out.
Yeah, like it's really heavy and pretty chunky, and I enjoyed the shit out of it from front to back. There's not a bad song on that album.
Wow,
Off of Chevelle. They didn't
What
make it
the
for radio. It's not radio rock.
What's the big like radio Chevelle hit that I'm blanking on?
The red.
Oh,
The
yeah.
red. And it filters through. That shit. So lay down. The red is real. You know.
Yeah, I don't even know if I know that one.
You might not. It's a little old. What else we got for red? I mean, I'm sorry, not red, for Chevelle. Vitamin R might be what you're thinking of, or Send the Pain Below.
Probably Send the Pain Below.
The Clincher. Like I actually like all those songs unironically, but like it's radio rock. It's made for the.
My brother actually unironically likes the Nickelback song Animals.
Oh my god. Like when somebody tells me I like radio rock Chevelle, I'm gonna be like, fair enough. Those are earworms. You're gonna like them. But when you tell me you like radio rock Nickelback, which that's all Nickelback makes, to be fair, like let's just not even call it radio rock Nickelback. There's no disclaimer there. It's just
Nickelback.
If you guys don't know the song Animals by Nickelback, it is a song about Chad Kroeger and a girl Chad Kroeger receiving car head
Awful.
and getting caught by the girl's parents.
Lucky man. Oh wait, never mind.
It's just no. I mean, like, if that's all it was about, like, there's plenty of rock songs about sex. Like,
yeah, but it's like
it's
Chad
fine.
Kroeger.
But it's gross sex.
Ew.
Like, ooh. Like, one of my favorite Metallica
And
songs
the single,
is
Animals, the single. If you look up the single, it was released as a single, and the album artwork for the single is 2 rhinos boning. I'm not
Very
kidding.
good.
Look it up. I'm not
see
kidding.
here. Let's go to albums. Oh, one of my favorite Metallica songs, which it may or may not be a cover because it's on one of those albums that they did a lot of cover songs on, but I'm literally not old enough to remember if like Loverman is a cover of anything else. But like Metallica's Loverman is one of my favorite songs by them, and it's literally about sex.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a song about sex. It's just when I have to imagine Chad Kroeger. It's the same thing of like, okay, it's the same thing as Ed Sheeran, Shape of You, right? The song is about Ed Sheeran having sex, dude. That's gross. I don't want to see that.
Lou, what's your favorite song? Why is it Funky Town? My favorite song is actually extraordinarily difficult to pin down because A, I am an album listener, and B, I am a singer. So when those two worlds collide, it becomes hard for me to actually pick out what is my favorite songs. I can tell you favorite artists all day long, but like, oh man, favorite songs is whew, that is a
Hard
hard
one.
question. I can tell you my favorite songs from my favorite artists, kind of, but that tends to change day to day. And Steve, why is it Funky Town? It's Funky Town. Have I actually non-ironically listened to Funky Town? I have no idea.
Bam, ba-dum. Won't you take me to bam, ba-dum, Funky Town?
I know, like I've heard it, but like have I ever like sat down and been like, Funky Town, we're gonna listen to that shit today?
No, I don't think anyone has.
You've only ever heard it at events. That's 100%.
Exactly.
I think Blue. Have you ever watched the YouTuber Todd in the Shadows review music?
Yeah, no, I haven't, but I do listen to and watch Lindsay Ellis, and she heavily recommends Todd in the Shadows. I need to get to him.
If you like Lindsay Ellis, you will love Todd in the Shadows. But he does this thing called One Hit Wonderland, is one of his like series that he does of types of YouTube videos he does, and he talks about one hit wonders. And the one he just did, he just put out a video on "Don't Worry, Be Happy." And apparently that song was widely hated. It came out in the 80s, but it feels like it's been out forever.
I hear it all the time in the fucking grocery store. Like,
yeah,
grocery store radio. Like, I just cannot express in words how much I detest it, because there are different channels for radio stations in a grocery store. There's like what they call quote unquote hot hit, but in reality all those songs are from like the early 2000s and the 90s, so they're not hot and they're not hits, and I'm like, this is a lie.
One time I was in a grocery store and they were playing like the Last Shadow Puppets, which I was like, whoa, holy shit.
Like,
and I
my
literally wait, no, listen to the story. I literally stopped and I was like, oh my god, are they really playing this? And I like look around and I'm like, hell yeah. It was like a Walmart at like 2 a.m. And I realized that I was high and I accidentally hit play on Spotify on my phone.
Oh shit. Like, yeah, no, the grocery store. The grocery store would never play that shit. No, my boss
would never play that.
My current store director is put all the music on the 80s, and that's fine. If you want to put the grocery store radio on the 80s, I will just live with that and I will enjoy it. That is the best possible music you could put on in the grocery store, because you've got Stevie Nicks, you got Fleetwood Mac, you've got fucking Bon Jovi. You know, are all those songs played to hell?
Yes.
Yes. But are they enjoyable?
Yes.
Yes. because I will take that any fucking day over shit like Miley Cyrus, It's the Climb. And don't get me wrong, Miley
Why
Cyrus
does
has
every
leads.
grocery store play The Climb by Miley Cyrus?
Oh my god! Like, does Miley Cyrus have some good hits nowadays in her present
Yes,
music?
she does.
Yes,
She has better
she
songs.
does. She has better songs, and she is a great singer. And I say this entirely
He's
unironically.
fucking
But
fantastic at
oh
singing.
my god, It's the Climb. If I die today, and then I have to realize as I'm dying and bleeding out, I will never have to listen to Miley Cyrus's It's the Climb again, I will die in peace. Like, I hate that song so much. When it's put on the mix or hot hits on the radio in the grocery store, that song plays every 2 hours. I hear it all the time. I hate that song. I hate Christmas music. I think I have Christmas music trauma. I will probably leave the grocery store gig and never be able to recover to the point where I will be able to enjoy Christmas music. Never.
No, I mean, I worked one Christmas at a Burlington coat factory, and I agree wholeheartedly. Christmas
Oh my
music
god,
is
like
over for me.
it is so over. Like, I can still hear it in my like head. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and I'm like, ugh, let me just die here
Barf.
and just let me. God.
How do I have one extra stem? Oh, I somehow missed.
You missed the switch.
Did. It's like, what the? Yeah, Christmas music at the Burlington was horrible.
Christmas music just blows. I actually farly, like, hugely prefer, and I'm using adjectives poorly
Oh
at
god, and
1:12 a.m.
my ex was like, "You're such a Grinch." I'm like,
Let me be a
this
Grinch, all right?
sucks.
I worked retail during the holidays. You have no idea what I've been through. I have war stories. If I want to be a Grinch, let me. But like, I prefer instrumental Christmas music. That's the only Christmas music I actually like.
I propose one song that you might tolerate that's a Christmas song.
Mhm.
All
Christmas
the
at
Phoebe
Ground
Bridgers
Zero.
covers. Oh
No. Christmas at Ground Zero by Weird Al Yankovic.
I
my
mean, Weird
God.
Al Yankovic is just a legend.
Well, yes.
Mhm. I
But
want to
yeah,
see his movie. Like, I am fully prepared to go watch the movie that man inspired.
Yeah,
that's
I heard
right.
I hear it's gonna be good.
Like, I look more forward to that movie than I look forward to the Queen movie, because I knew from the very beginning that the Queen movie was not going to do Freddie Mercury justice in his sexuality, so I had already written
Yeah.
that one off. But like the Weird Al Yankovic movie, like, the man has no, and oh my god, I hate to describe Freddie Mercury's sexuality as a scandal, but like, it was in the 80s, and that fucking sucks. But Weird Al Yankovic has no scandals whatsoever, so like, that movie is probably just gonna be good. Like, there's nothing to disagree about with that man.
Yeah. I feel like everyone had a huge Weird Al Yankovic phase in like middle school, like all of us
There,
did.
well, you say middle school, but like, it was entirely throughout my entire childhood. Like, the biggest song of my age group, and I'll just share this just because I think it's fun, because I want to see if anybody else is different. But for my age group, the biggest song was Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
Oh yeah, our Weird Al Yankovic song that we all loved was White and Nerdy.
So it's like, let's see.
Oh, AAR actually called it that there was one more stem missing. Nice. I totally missed that. Hexy, are you still here?
I am. I'm actually just cleaning up right now because
Yeah.
I am totally out of gas. And
Did you finish lubing?
no, I still have another 82 plus.
Sorry, Pretty Fly for a rabbi was the parody for Pretty Fly for a white guy, which is already a parody. So it was a double parody, but it was
Jesus
still a fucking
Christ.
fire song.
What were you saying, Hexy?
Oh, I think I've got another 82 to do with just standard, and then I've got another 12 to do with spring swap, and then I'm through all the kangaroos. Yay. I'm not doing that tonight.
Are the kangaroos for just you?
Yeah, I bought some spares in case I liked them. Why do you ask?
Oh, I was asking if you were doing like a commission build or something.
No one's asked me to do those things yet. I just kind of build my own stuff. I've done one commission, and it was for a giveaway board, and then I have built 2 boards and given them away.
Yeah,
But
that's literally what I've done.
yeah,
Same exact things.
And the boards that I gave away, I essentially I sent them to a streamer and who has more audience in it, and also a system to, run a giveaway, because my Twitch stream does not do that very well. It would be me saying, it's like, okay, who's here? All right,
yeah,
you're here. Cool, you won the thing.
We're gonna do a giveaway on the Discord server soon. Once I have to stream the build. That's probably gonna be next week.
I think our peak though for this stream was 16. Not half bad.
No, I saw 22 at one point.
Ooh, that's even better. Shit.
I mean, for YouTube, that's not bad numbers. And honestly, this stream is late at night, so I am not offended at all.
This stream count was old enough to drink in America. That's good.
Yeah. That's 24 is actually really good. That's really nice. In my opinion.
Yeah. And I barely advertised that I was doing this. So no worries.
AR has asked, have you guys ever lubed switches while high?
No, I don't know if I'd be able to focus. Ansel, what was
I
it
tub
like?
lube. Well, I tub lube, so it was fine. It was great. I don't know if I did a good job, but I don't know.
Do you tub lube just the stems?
Yep, just the stems and the springs in a different bag.
I have never been able to commit to that.
I've never been high, so I have no idea what that experience is like.
It's good. Depends on which drug, but it's good.
Yeah. I do not partake. It is not my scene.
I used to in college, and now I don't really. I mean,
like
I will every once in a while, but I'm not.
I've been drinking the summer ale here tonight, and it's delicious. But that's about as far as I'll go.
I'm high right now.
So, to ask your permission, Coley, may I plug?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. So, I am actually going to live stream a build tomorrow night, assuming I'm awake.
If you do it late, I'll be there.
I am late night. It's like I start I think if it's 1 a.m. where you're at, I am 1 hour later. So it is currently 2 in the morning for me.
Yeah, like my last 2 shifts at the grocery store are closing shifts, so I get off at my time 10 o'clock.
Yeah. I haven't decided what I'm going to build. I'm either going to rebuild my Cannon Devastating, or I'm going to work on the Sol 3, which will be that's an interesting board, because it's a split ortho slash
Hey, Hexy,
ergo.
I kind of want you and Dirty Gingy to get into like a voice off. You both have excellent voices. I'm kind of curious as to who has the most appealing voice.
Thank you. I'm struggling with compliments because I'm bad at them.
I
No,
am
you
as
said thank you.
well.
That was perfect.
Yes, thank you is the best you could possibly do in this situation because I
Yeah,
am also weird at 1:20 a.m. after drinking summer ale. So
fair.
Do you like summer
Fair,
shandy
fair.
blue?
I've never had it,
Oh, it's so good. It's like
but
lemonade beer.
I'm a very explorative right now because I got over my wine cooler stage, I got over my ranch water stage, I got over my hard seltzer stage. Now I'm looking at like craft beers.
Yes.
I like ales. Ales are fucking delicious.
Yes.
I despise
Yeah,
overly bitter IPAs. Hate
Yeah.
them with their
I don't
raging
like
I'm
I
passion.
with
don't like
you.
when they're
Yeah.
bitter for no reason. I love a
Yeah.
hazy IPA is my favorite kind of beer.
Hazy IPAs are good. I tried this one very recently, by Carbach, which is what I'm currently drinking with the summer ale. Carbach is a Houston brewery. They released a new line, what they call Rodeo Clown. It's a hazy IPA,
Surgeon
8.3
Keeps is here.
ABV, 20 IBU, which is very sweet, orange coconut flavor. So fucking good. It was delicious. It was too good, in fact. And I was like, this is dangerous.
I'm a big stout. I like stouts. I am such a lightweight, so it's like it's gotta taste good.
Everyone say hi to Surgeon Keeps and also go subscribe.
Hello, Surgeon
Surgeon
Keebs.
Keeps.
Make great content.
Hi, Surgeon Gibbs.
Super underrated.
Yeah, like IPAs need to be hazy. They need to be very low on the bitterness scale, and they need to be easy for me to drink. I have such a sweet tooth. Like my favorite alcoholic drink is mead, to give it context, and
Yeah, I love
that's like
mead too.
That
It's
is
I've
too
good.
never
good.
tried it.
it
It's
is like
good.
candy in alcoholic form,
Mead
and
is like ridiculously good.
it is so fucking good.
You do know what mead is, though.
It's
Yeah,
It's
honey
like
wine,
honey
wine.
alcohol or
basically.
some
It's
It
shit.
is.
honey
It's a honey
alcohol.
wine,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
Honey
even calling it honey wine is inaccurate because wine is made out of grapes, but it's an alcoholic beverage made out of honey. So fucking good.
There are only two reasons I've wanted to try mead, and it's one because of Skyrim, and the other is because Dylan Sprouse has a mead company.
Yeah, he
Does he?
does. I wonder if that's any good.
Like my tiny ass hometown has a meadery in it, and I'm just shocked that it exists.
I like that it's called a meadery. Cute.
Yeah, Black Sperry Meadery. They ship, like, order from them. Their blackcurrant mead and their classic mead is just great,
Can you link
wonderful.
me to that? I will buy that.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of? Okay, so I'm on Bevmo. I don't know if y'all have that where you are, but I'm looking at Chaucer's and what is this? Bunratty? Bunratty? I don't know. Have you heard of those?
Mm-mm.
I'm the
I
cheap
haven't had a
man.
mead in ages. But there
Usually
was a
with
local place that I pick it up from.
Yeah, usually you want to go to a local brewery if you can. Try to avoid like random mead at a liquor store because I've had bad luck. I've had bad luck with that where it tastes like shit.
Like
So
even their weird flavors, like the I think they had a white chocolate mead. I drank it and I was like, I don't know if I would have this again, but it was a very interesting experience. I can't say it's bad, but I like their other flavors better. Like they like to experiment with their different flavors. My hometown meadery, and I enjoy that. Like if you're wild enough to do that shit, then I will support you. I'll buy your current
Oh,
season bottle.
wait, there is one in my town, based off the bigger town nearby. City. City is the word.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
are you
Go
in the
there.
US?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm SoCal.
First drink I have when
Ooh.
I'm old enough will be that one drink that's made with Dr. Pepper. Oh shit, you want to? No, that's liquor, AAR. Like, you will be mixing whiskey with Dr. Pepper if I'm thinking of the right drink. I think that's a fireball, if I remember correctly. A Dr. Pepper fireball. Like, that is hard shit. You don't want to start with that. Like, start with something fun. Like I almost recommend wine coolers for a first time drinker because you do need to actually get used to like that alcoholic
Mm-hmm.
taste. Take it slow. Like I did start with overly sweet shit, and it's stuff that I can't drink even nowadays. Like I can't drink fucking Lime-A-Ritas anymore by Bud Light. I can't drink Smirnoff hardly any anymore because it's too sweet and that alcohol content is too high. And it's
Yeah.
like you eventually mellow out as you get older with your beer taste. Like I can't sit here and say that I will drink a straight fucking Bud Light because that shit's disgusting. It's piss water. But I do like craft beer.
Yeah.
Interesting craft beer at that. Is it something else? Because I'm like, oh god, if you're mixing it with if you're mixing it with anything, it's pretty suspicious to me. That's some hard shit.
Speaking of fireballs, look at these little fireballs.
Fireballs.
Do 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 do. Do, do,
So
do,
I was
do.
Man, when did hydrate
talking.
come?
Who was I talking? I was talking with someone. Oh, I was talking with Bix about the Vermilion birds versus Azure dragons and why one was way more popular than the other one, and we came down to it is all in the branding. Because there is no reason why these Gateron linears with the 2-stage spring should have been not selling well. And it all comes down to the fact that these were marketed poorly and called Vermilion birds, which is like a thing in, I think, like Chinese folklore. I have to read up on that because I got to finish writing my review. But these things, a vermilion bird, like I don't know what that is, but these things should have been called, and Bix came up with this. He was like, they should have called those the phoenixes, like the phoenix switches. And I was like, yes, because they're like little fireballs. That would be perfect.
What are the spring specs for the Vermilion switches? GZ Boy asks.
Let me pull them up because I don't know off the top of my head, but they're a 2-stage. They're a 2-stage kind of long spring because they're 18 millimeters, two stage, 50 gram operating force, 57 gram bottom out. But they feel like, they honestly feel in the middle to me. They feel kind of like 64, 65 gram to me.
And then Clover Caps Tech is back. Hello, Clover Caps Tech.
What's up, Clover?
Would you rather clacky or thocky? They ask.
Middle, in the middle. I think so. Anything too deep gets annoying, and anything too loud gets annoying. So I kind of like something in the middle. But yeah.
Jeezy says spring spec sounds amazing.
They're great. They're really great. I think these are good switches if you want to try the 2-stage spring gang. Other than Crystal Icebergs, of course, these are great. These are like if Crystal Icebergs had better quality housing. And we're also like a modern Gateron switch because they have like a palm stem, I think it's a polycarbonate top, and I don't remember what the bottom housing is. I think it's a nylon or something. But basically like very similar makeup to like a CJ, for example.
Hello, Cass Potter. We got a newbie in the chat.
Hey, Cass Potter. Very similar to a CJ in their like genetics of materials, I guess. They're like palm stem, translucent top housing. But they just have the different spring, and they don't have the polished stem like a CJ does. But they are factory lubed. I just decided to lube them over because it is going to make them more consistent, and I also wanted to lube the springs to get rid of there's a tiny bit of spring ping. When you start getting like fancy springs, there's a tendency to have, or what I've noticed is I tend to see like lots of like spring ping issues with like long 2-stage progressive springs, stuff like that. So I just wanted to get rid of all of that and make them perfect because I do really like these. But I honestly think you could go without lubing them because they're factory lubed. Again, it's not perfect, but it's still they're relatively smooth for a stock switch because of that factory lubing, but lubing them definitely made them smoother. So
Warden
something
Jeans
to consider.
asks, are these TX springs?
I think these are Gateron. Wherever Gateron got these manufactured springs. Because these came with the springs. These I didn't spring swap. I'm not seeing the specs for what the springs are, so I'm just gonna assume Gateron manufactured the springs. I'm about to start spring swapping. I'm in love with the long boy spring and boxings. I think long springs are awesome because they have this like great return. Like it just makes the return super duper snappy. And I think that everyone should try that. You should really try putting like long springs or like elite slow springs in your like space bar, because it makes it return really nicely. So something to consider if you're doing spring swapping. You don't have to spring swap your entire set of switches. You could like just do certain ones to get different feels. At that point you're getting like super duper custom, and I've had a lot of fun with that.
I just popped these fucking Gateron Oil Kings. Jay was selling me on them. Oh Lord, look at you.
How
He said
are
they're
they?
fantastic. He said
Let's
they're really,
see.
really good just out of the box. Like he doesn't even feel the need to lube them. So like, lazy me want them now.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
kitty. We have a kitty visit for the night.
Oh my
Yay,
gosh.
kitties!
Kitty.
Let's see.
Neapolitan ice cream switches also have 2-stage springs, super snappy tactiles. So the sister switch of these, let me switch to my. Okay, so
I think she got tired of window watching. She's here for pets.
let's see. Those are dragon switches.
Hello, you. Yuji.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're called Yuji.
All right, so you guys can see this on the stream. These are the Azure Dragons. These are like the sister switch. Go Polar. They're based off of, I don't know, this dragon. So you have the Azure Dragons. They're like so cool looking. I just got a set of these. These are like, this is such a good color combination. It's like Wildberry Pop-Tart, like just amazing, right? And then the Vermilion birds kind of just look like red switches. But what you don't realize is that they look like little fireballs. And when you get them in person, because this like top-down angle just makes them look like a red switch. When you get them in person, they look like these little fireballs because it goes from dark red to translucent orange to yellow stem. And it clicked. When I got it in person, I was like, oh, that makes sense. But these both have 2-stage springs, which is not very common for Gateron at all to put in theirs as a stock spring. So these tactiles also have 2-stage springs. So I'm very excited to see how they are because I've not used a tactile with 2-stage springs. These are supposed to be similar to Holy Pandas.
I do like the Azure Dragons because, as you can imagine, I like that blue color, that blue to purple.
It's really nice. I have a batch of these coming in. I'm super excited. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Like, you guys might not know this. It might come as a complete shock to you, but my favorite color is blue.
No.
I know, right? Like, just you couldn't have ever guessed it.
Oh, how did I hear about these switches? I'm working with Lboard. I am an affiliate with them now, and these were one of the switches on their website, and decided to go with them because they sounded up my alley. Also really want to get a batch of Papus from them. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If you guys are interested in these switches at all, you can check out in the description. I have an affiliate link for L-Board. But I'm really liking these. I genuinely think Gateron has not missed in the last 2 years, it feels like, with their Switches.
They've been doing good shit.
They have.
Oh,
Gateron
Gateron,
is
give
sexy.
me a blue themed Switch.
Gateron CJs.
Mm.
Yeah, CJs are very nice.
But I like Texie. Texie's my little baby girl right now.
So
Have you checked out the Texie Cardinals and Blue Jays?
I heard about those. Preston did a review on those.
Preston did a review on those. I've done a sound test on them. I broke a bunch of them because I'm an idiot.
What? How did you break them?
So
did you mess up the leaf and the prong?
No, worse.
Pins?
So I use an opener because it's like, I'm processing a bunch of switches.
Oh.
So I have one of those Gateron Nutcracker openers.
Oh no.
And
you
the
have man
plastic,
hands too, Hexy?
I do have manly hands because reasons, but the plastic on those switches are really soft, and I was squeezing hard enough that I was literally blowing the pole through the bottom of the housing. So, and I didn't
Holy
realize
shit.
I had done it for it took me like 4 or 5 switches, and I'm like, holy shit, I just like blew out the bottoms. And once I realized it, I contacted them and said, hey, oops, is this an issue? And eventually it was just kind of like, okay, be gentle with these things. And that's what it comes down
This is
to.
your fault, sir.
Yeah.
Is it because of the material?
I honestly do think the material is just a little softer than I have not blown out the bottom of a switch before.
How did that happen?
It's a long pole switch and soft plastic. I just kept squeezing and didn't realize
it. So it went through the bottom of this middle peg?
The stem went through the bottom of the little peg, and essentially what you get is this little circular piece of confetti.
What?
I am not making that up. I will turn on my cam and show you.
That's crazy.
I
didn't know that.
Check, Carmen says.
Passed. Pee poo check passed.
Yeah,
I think that it's insane that it's that soft of a material on those switches.
I mean, it's like as long as I was gentle with it, it's fine.
But also you are using a switch opener deemed by the community the Nutcracker, so you're kind of asking for it, I feel like.
I am. And you know what? It's one of those things where it's like there's the other one with the little push down with your thumb, which is perfect for if you're like doing just like a single batch of switches, problem. But yeah, I spent money on it and whatever. Anyway,
good old trusty tweezers. They never broke any switches for me.
So if you can see,
they just send switch parts flying across my bedroom, but it's
you
okay.
can see the hole, the hole in the switch bottom, I hope, from the camera.
Oh wait, let me check the Discord. Oh my god!
So that's what happened, and then I did
that thing a new asshole, literally.
And if you can see the tip of my finger, you can kind of see the plastic.
Whoa, that's so weird. Sorry to everyone who can't see this in
imagine just like ice cream sprinkle confetti.
It literally looks like 2 pieces of ice cream sprinkle that plastic you popped out at the bottom.
Yeah, and it was like once I learned, and I learned fast, thankfully, but it's like, well, poopy.
Okay,
but
wait.
As far as
someone had Lester had a question. Hi, Lester. Gateron Oil Kings or KTT Mint or Gat CJ or Gat Milky Yellow, help me decide. Okay, panel, what are we thinking? I have my answer. Oil Kings, KTT Mints, Gateron CJs, or Gateron Milky Yellow Pros.
I've only tried one of those.
I have used CJs. I have not installed Oil Kings in a board yet.
I am
very happy with the CJs.
I have used CJs. I have used mints. I would say if you have no money, go for the mints because they're 70 mints is like $18. So
Yeah.
I'm about to buy Oil Kings right now. Holy shit. I am so close to pulling the trigger.
You should
I think
just pull the
Novel
trigger.
Keys has Oil Kings for 65 cents a piece.
Upgrade Keyboards has Oil Kings in stock too.
I'm hesitant because I'm supposed to buy another keyboard.
Well, don't you need
Ay,
switches
ay,
for
ay.
another keyboard?
I have a whole collection of switches.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm
Mine's
so
starting
mad
to
at
turn
myself.
on. Mine's starting to turn into a full-on collection right now. I have
When it,
I have KTG mints, matchas, crystal icebergs, Akko lavender purples, but I only have a few purples left because I use them on a build. Boba U4Ts, Gateron CJs, creams. Oh, this is really sad now that I'm like listing them all out. Now I have Azure Dragons and the T1s, but these are also going in a giveaway build, so.
yeah, there's a
And
problem when you need containers for your switches.
UJ,
Yes.
so for the I didn't have the prong issue with the Cardinals and Blue Jays that you're describing, and I do have suspicions about the zinc weight as well. I think it actually rings because of the way it's set up. I apologize.
I would go for silicone. Silicone for sure.
Silicone weight in what, a Bakaneko?
Yeah, I went with the zinc weight on mine, and if
I got
you
silicone.
just tap it, it actually will ring. I suspect it's just not mounted well is part of the problem.
Interesting. I ended up going with the silicone because one, I didn't want to have to deal with that, and two, I figured it's already heavy because it's a metal board or aluminum board. Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know if I can force break it or not. I haven't gotten around to it. It's in the queue.
People put.
You
I
also-
thought people just put stuff on top of it, and that seemed to help. Did you do any foam or anything?
I did the I do a cardstock mod, and
Okay.
that's really it. I think is what I've done with that idea. 'Cause instead of doing the I don't subscribe to the tape mod. I just think it's a horrible plan.
Go for polyfill.
Polyfill. That would probably help.
Yeah. Polyfill, actually, polyfill, and I just use like 100-pound paper. I would probably do the trick. Use the polyfill to push it up against the board.
Get more flex.
Well,
I
just-
do.
yeah.
The Bakaneko's not that flexy.
It's because I put so much polyfill. Not that much, honestly. It's just I'm too lazy to spread it. But I have polyfill in there, and it raises the PCB, so you get extra bounce, and it's fucking hilarious. But
It's true, actually. If you kind of like take the Bakaneko up a little bit, I know you can kind of see it on my stream. It like it will add more bounce to. It's just not a flexy board. Like I am pushing down on this thing, and it is barely moving.
It's not flexy. I think the flexiest board I owned, God, my discipline was super flexible for no goddamn reason, but it was.
Do you like the
and
flex, or
then-
do you not care?
I like it. I like bounce. I don't need too much flex, but I like bounce. Like I like a soft typing experience, which is why I semi-regret letting go of jelly. But no, it feels really good when done well, for me at least.
Yeah.
Which is why I like gummy O-rings so much, if done a certain way.
I think the problem with the Bakaneko 65 by Canon Keys is that it's just, it seems like I guess what the word would be, like tolerance of the case just isn't big enough. Like it's too tight on the O-ring. That's not giving it the flex it should be.
Maybe.
I
don't know much about that.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know.
But I like gummy. Well, mine. Okay, so yeah, because I put shit underneath it, it gives it more bounce. So if you want it, you can get that. I like it a lot, but it's a different kind of bounce. Oh man, now I need a 7B. Fuck.
I feel like everyone just says I need a 7B at some point in their
Yeah, I could
YouTubing
have traded. I
or
could
their
have traded
keyboarding.
it was so attainable to me because there was a time where Jelly was more coveted than 7V. The time's gone. So
Yeah.
it's unfortunate.
Now everyone doesn't want the sound of a Jelly Epic because it sounds like a board was PE foam modded, blah, blah, blah.
I like having a PE foam board, man.
Yeah, what? Maybe I like that.
It's the haters.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
you can't
anything
have
that's popular.
preferences in the mechanical keyboard community. Don't you know there's only one correct answer to anything ever?
Yeah, I guess you're
Topa.
right about that,
And
guys.
and it happens to be the opinion of the person who's talking.
Guys, I'm done. So I'm gonna pop these into this keyboard, and we're gonna have a sound test. Even
Cool.
though this is not the keyboard I started with, but it's the one that's taken apart already. And I'm not gonna pop these in the safe way because I don't care.
Yeah, I need to conk out. It is nearly 3 and I'm exhausted.
What time is it?
Weakling.
I know.
I'm
I'm
almost
old.
done.
We've established the old part already.
Oh, well, thanks for joining us. I literally
Hey.
just randomly, you just happened to be in my server. I was like, join us.
Well, thank you for inviting me, and hopefully I was well behaved.
Oh, you definitely
And-
were.
No, Hexy, you were great.
Yeah, you were great.
Yay, I'm helping.
And you have a beautiful voice. You've been a great sub for Dirty Gingy because I wanted Gingy in on this, but he is working all week, so.
Yeah. Let's see. And let's see. Answer questions. UJ, what do I think of the Cardinals? I think they're decent. It has a nice deeper sound, I think, because of the softer plastic. I ran a sound test with them. Okay, I'm going to self-plug again, so just yell at
Do
me,
it.
Coley.
Do it.
Okay, so
I'm yelling at
I
you to
did
do it.
I have a YouTube channel too, and what I've been doing is a project where I do a sound test with a Bakken Echo 60, and I try to make that consistent, and then I do 5 different keycap profiles with that, and it is super no frills, and it's super no frills. It is Hexy the Grouch. I think there might be spaces between the words, and if you search the name, or just type in Texie Cardinal Sound Test, you'll find it. It's not like there's a bunch of them. I'm that guy. I'm sorry.
Do it.
Apparently, I'm that guy. I
Be
don't
that
know what that
guy.
means.
Yes.
Embrace
I'm
that guy.
sorry.
Embrace being
Hexy's
that guy.
awesome.
If there are essentially index cards involved in the video, yes, that's me. Because I am that low tech.
Hexy's awesome.
I also saw somebody asking about cables, but that has scrolled up the screen. Yeah.
Let's see.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, sir. Or, Anyway, I'm going to pass out. You all have a good evening.
Good night
You too.
forever.
Yeah,
You
well,
too.
maybe not forever, but, tip your waitress.
Yes.
Try the meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Click and subscribe or something.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, and
don't be a stranger.
Good night. Hey.
Damn, you straight cut out. That's how loud this man was.
Damn. Oh, that was so nice. This has been a great chill stream. I hope
It has been a chill stream.
Everyone that's popped in and out has enjoyed it. We are on the home stretch right now once I get all these freaking keycaps on.
I've switched to my youngest sister's Spotify blend. She is much more into mainstream music. So we're starting the playlist out with MGMT.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have bad taste. It's
That's
just
not the
mainstream
most
taste.
That's not the most mainstream thing ever.
No, it's not. I also see Foster the People, Cannons.
Okay.
What else we got? The Neighborhood.
She's an indie. She's basic for indie music.
Yeah, Greta Van Fleet. I like Greta Van Fleet. So
I've seen Greta Van Fleet live twice. They are fantastic live.
This is not some bad picks for a more mainstream taste. Like Spotify's been pretty great at blends recently. I think they've greatly improved their algorithms.
Yeah, I need to press this all in.
Listen, AAR, this is some basic bitch call lengths for us. 4 hours, baby time.
Should probably put one of them into the space bar, right?
Probably. Holy, what would you say would be our longest Discord call that we've ever just talked
Oh my
in? Not even
god, I don't even know. I feel like I've been on certain calls for like entire days.
Damn.
With the besties? Hell yeah.
When the besties are drunk on Discord and playing
Yeah.
horror games, yeah.
Just fuck it.
That's not
Like
a
I
bad
literally
sound.
just don't care. Like I work at 1:30 tomorrow my time, so first of all, it doesn't matter. Second of all, if I'm slightly late to it, what is my boss gonna do? Yell at me when I have 16 hours left in my entire career in the company? Like, okay.
Sorry for the mismatched space bar and enter key.
Unforgivable.
Time to die.
This might be a keyboard cringe moment. Cardinal sin.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a bit. Actually, for the rest of the stream, right?
Yeah, because I'm gonna
Here.
close out soon, but this is the sound test if you want to go on the...
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's hear it.
I think you won't hear it to Discord, you'll have to go to the stream.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I think it
Let me
sounds
deafen the
good.
Discord real quick.
Hardcore mash and keycap sound test. Okay. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, they actually sound good. Why did you not think they were gonna sound good? You think I would spend 3 hours lubing these for them to sound like shit? I knew they would sound good.
Yeah, they're just shocked. Like they're like, "Damn, you spent all this time to make this shit sound good? Wow."
Unfathomable.
It's not even a wow moment, it's a wow moment.
It was a good sounding board, though. It didn't sound like a KBD 67 Lite.
Huh?
It sounded like it was PE phone. That's good stuff.
This?
Yeah.
This is my very heavily modded KBD 67 Lite.
It's to the gills.
Yeah, this one is, I have a whole video on all the crazy things I did to this, but this KBD 67 Lite does not have the silicone in it.
Oh.
How many rewatches do you guess this will get? I mean, it's gonna depend on whether or not they like curse content mixed with keyboard nerdery mixed with music talk.
I think,
You gotta like all three.
I think that this is, Tanner said some horrific things at the beginning of the stream that if I do re-upload this, I need to like cut. I need to cut a big part of this open.
To give context to what Tanner did actually say, is it horrific? Yes, but if you watch the live dubbing of like this satirical Sonic game, it's pretty fucking funny. But like out of context.
Hey, if it's satire, it works.
Huge asked, or Huge asked, how did I mount it without the silicone? I have a video on how to do that. You should check it out. I worked very hard on that video, and it actually is one of my best performing videos ever. You should watch it. Yeah, my KBD 67 is a cheat code for Thok. Absolutely. I did some wild things to this. It has no silicone. It's PE foam modded, and there's Noiko in the bottom. It's crazy. This thing is ridiculous. It's actually the Noiko made it really heavy.
Herbroid says that your whipping nene is just amazing though. So Biggie Cheese was the savior of the stream. All things balanced, didn't it?
Yeah, Tanner came on as Biggie Cheese and not only definitely got this stream demonetized, but also got me to do the whip and nene on the screen. So they won tonight. They were the biggest winner. I watched it already, but I forgot. That's when I actually subbed you. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I got a lot of subscribers from that video. I think this sounds great. These have like a nice like pop clack to them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing out. But thank
Good
you so much for
night
having me.
forever.
It's
Good
nice
night.
meeting you guys again, and we'll hang out soon or whatever.
Always a pleasure. Yeah, let's hang out.
Let's do it. All right. Peace, everybody.
Boy.
Peace. Are they long pole? Kind of. I showed it on stream. There's like a tiny extrusion. I don't even know if it really... Does it really count as a long pole? Here, I'll, let me go to... Here we go. So if you look here, you can kind of see it. There's like a tiny extrusion on the stem. So they don't feel long pole, but they do have a... I think the sound is slightly altered.
They're like long DM pole, I guess.
Longish pole, not really.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as long as some other. These Invokees matcha lattes are really long pole. If you take one apart, it's like there's a huge thing at the bottom there. Let me take.
Well,
one
some of
apart
them are
real
asking
quick.
if we can take them apart again.
Can we? Yes,
for the
we
link.
can.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can. I'm gonna. So yeah. Oh yeah. There's a big difference between these. Let me switch. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to illustrate that for us. Let's just take one of these bad boys. Oh my god, this pin is super bent. There we go. Yeah, I am very happy with these switches. So just spoiler alert, the review is gonna be positive. Okay.
Damn, Coley, don't you know negative reviews get the views? I'm kidding.
That's true. I really need some drama on my channel.
You could be the next Simon Cowell of keyboards.
I could. All right, here's two stems. Can you see the difference? Can you see it? This is a matcha latte, long pole stem, super long pole. This one, not really, but there is some extra extrusion there that they've dragged out with the model of the stem. So not really, but yes? Question mark. Let's see what everyone's saying in the chat. I don't know. Do you think it's a long pole? I think it's longer than normal, but it's not like as long as this long pole. The matcha lattes are just clack central, or like not clack central, like pop central because of the long pole stem. They just pop. It's great. The matcha lattes
Vermilion
are awesome.
stem pressed down near the camera. Jeezy boy suggests.
Ah, you want to know if it... I see. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Alright, let me put this guy back together. I'm trying to remember if it sits flush. Just... There's really not any clearance there. I wonder if... Yeah, it does go down all the way, I think. I wish I could... I want to pull this closer, but it's... Last time I tried doing that, it was just... It's so hard to figure out where I'm supposed to put my hand.
A little to the... Hold on. You're going to be in the delay, so... Hold... Yeah, right there.
That's... It's barely poking out, but it's not... But long pole doesn't necessarily mean that the stem's going to be poking out. There's just
I mean, at the very
barely...
least, it's flush. It's barely higher than the casing.
Barely not flush is okay for baby long pole. Okay. If you're happy with that, then I'm happy. Yeah, it is just barely sticking out. Which some people like it sticking out, like Boba U4Ts, for example. believe they're long pole, but they have like this extra, they stick out on top. I don't know if you can see that. More so than the Vermilion birds. But that can actually be helpful depending on the keycap set that you have, because sometimes the keycap will hit this top housing and cause like a slightly different sound and weird feel. That's called north-facing interference, basically. So some people actually want their switches to do this if they have north-facing LEDs on their PCB. So some people actually want that, which is interesting.
Hello, Lithium. There's only 12 people watching because they're all like they're the only people who are not homophobic in this world.
Actually, there's only like 12 people watching because it's like
No
the
kidding,
middle
yeah.
of the night. And I'm a night owl, and that's just how I do things.
Yep. Also, I don't like the Zoomers have some good indie rock. Like I'm liking my sister's putting down.
Okay.
We liking this shit.
I
Like
could
I put
send
the
you a ton of
context.
good indie rock.
Like the only reason why I'm not surprised that my youngest sister has good taste in rock because I mean she was raised with the same shit I was, but like we haven't talked about it because she and my middle sister are super fucking into BTS, which I'm not gonna hate on them for. Like you like what you like. I don't see the appeal because I'm a fucking lesbian and they like a boy band, but like
I see the appeal of BTS as someone who's not like attracted to them.
Yeah, like
and that
I know
love their like I love their dancing, and I
their
think
aesthetic
that's
is
all really
great.
cool.
Yeah, they're really creative and all that. Like legit, I'm not gonna hate on BTS fans. But like we have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of ground to cover here when we next meet. Me and Coley are both in Central Time Zone.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh guys, you want to see something cool? I got a new light bulb. I'm trying to like avoid having to buy a giant lighting kit for this YouTube channel as long as I can. So I went to Costco, and they had smart LED light bulbs for $8 for two. A single Philips Hue light bulb is like $60. Anyways. Oh, it's loading. That's weird. I can change like the color. Can you guys see that? I can totally change the color warmth.
Well, it's probably loading because you're streaming and uploading at the same time.
That's probably
Internet
true.
of Things.
And then I can also do well, it's kind of hard to see, but I can do colors. It's kind of yeah.
We getting fancy up in here.
Yeah, we are getting fancy in here. But there's the white light. See, the white light's always going to be super bright. But then I can dim it. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Pretty great. And it's making my stream and my video footage I shot yesterday looked great. It's like, oh my god, I don't have to buy I can put off buying a real lighting kit. Epilepsy warning, sorry.
Asian, I'm not going to call you by your full name, but also hello.
Hello, Asian.
If you want a nice light for the channel, try to diffuse those, says
yeah,
Mauricio.
That's my problem. I have this like cheap ring light I bought, and I've got that, and that's all I have. So I do need. I know I need to buy an actual lighting kit. I just don't want to. It just takes up so much space, and you gotta take it out and tear it down, and I just want easy. I want easy stuff. It's a bit harsh with sharp shadows. Oh yeah, right now it absolutely is. But if I
mean,
throw
isn't
it
there
up
like...
right here, it's not as bad.
Oh, hello, Chorism. Also new person.
Hi,
Holy,
new
is there
people.
like... There has to be some kind of lighting Discord that you can join, or like a lighting Reddit.
Definitely. There's a lot
Yeah.
of videos about it too. I also like went to film school for a bit. Like I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. It's a pain in the ass.
Like there has to be some cheap way to do it, or at least cheaper relatively.
Yeah. Yep. So for those of you that missed it, I don't know. Do I still have? Oh yeah, I still have my filters off. This is the matcha lattes. Matcha lattes and a Bakaneko.
Hi, pretty kitty
then-
girl.
I mean,
Have a
this is
pretty
just
kitty
proof
girl.
that like your different board changes like so much. This is the Vermilion birds.
Oh, we have a pretty kitty drooly girl alert.
Blue's
He
talking to
loves
their
her.
cat. If you guys don't know.
I am talking to my cat.
I think it sounds great.
Never met a cat that drools as much as you do when you get pet under the chin.
What keycaps are on? Oh, we're on the Bakaneko. These are actually, I mix and matched these two keycap sets. The white is GMK Hennessy that I got on drop for super cheap because it was on sale, and I will never wait for a group buy or pay that much money for GMK. And so GMK Hennessy, and then these are 8008 clones from AliExpress because, yeah, but I mix and match them because they're both cherry profile, so why not? And it looks nice. It's, if you guys can see, I got the escape key as well. Looks pretty good. I think it looks great.
It looks good.
The only thing is like the type on these keys doesn't quite match, but whatever. I'm not looking that closely at it. I just like the colors. But yeah. Very nice.
Holly, will you ever think of doing a complete blank faced keyboard?
Without the type? Just blank keycaps?
Yep, blank keycaps.
I thought about it. They're actually, it's very often that they're cheaper than standard keycaps. So I've thought about it, but I don't know if I'm good enough at typing.
Start writing fan fiction. You'll get, oh no, you know what? Play an MMO.
Yes.
You'll get good real quick.
Someone said Bakaneko 65 CNC coming out soon. Yeah, it is. That's very exciting for anyone that was holding off on a Bakaneko because they weren't a fan of the finish quality. The CNC is probably going to be pretty good, I would assume. But yeah, and I think they have like a really cool like light purple CNC, which is always gorgeous. I really want to get a lilac colored keyboard. I just haven't picked one yet. What else we got? I really like the font on the mods of Hennessy. That is the reason to get Hennessy. Other than that, it's just white on black, but it's the mods that make it nice. Blue, I don't know if you can see, but like the lowercase type on all these is GMK Hennessy's. That's their thing. It's really nice.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
It's cool. It's like very modern.
Very unimposing. Like
Mauricio,
it's not trying to dominate the space.
Hi, Mauricio. They said, I like the Akko ASA profiles. They're great quality, really impressive. The cherry profiles are terrible, though. Are you talking about Akko's cherry profile, or are you talking about cherry profile in general? I do like ASA. They just did a Lavender KBD67 light group by a while back. Yeah, they did. But I already have a KBD67 light, so I would want something new. I love black on white sets. Me too. It's very clean. You can't go wrong. It's also the best for clarity of like seeing. Like it's the easiest color contrast to read.
But like, what if you had a blue on the keyboard?
Like blue type on the keycaps?
It's blue anywhere.
You like the color blue, don't you?
I mean, how could you have possibly guessed?
I don't have any blue. I don't have anything blue.
That is homophobic.
The only thing I have is my KTT mints.
Homophobia.
I have my CJs. Here. This is all I can give to you is a few switches. This is all I can bring to the table.
Oh, man. We're gonna have to report Coley for homophobia.
I do love the
to
CJs
YouTube.
though. The CJs are just this gorgeous, like, purpley blue.
I know, all those look great.
Yep. Mints, budget gang. You can get 70 of these for $18. And they're fantastic, especially once you lube them. I have my whole set is lubed. And then these bad boys, the T1s, my heaviest tactile. Alright, let's see. What's everybody saying? I want a dark red keyboard. That's what Rich is saying. I want a dark red keyboard. I procrastinated on buying a Mode 65. I see. Clover said, just put on Korean white on black keycaps. They sound divine. Very nice. Akko's cherry are bad. Interesting. I almost bought an Akko cherry set. You know, they don't make a lot of cherry sets anymore. It's kind of interesting. They mainly do ASA now. A COI Gas 67. That's nice. Any new incoming keyboards? Incoming, no, but I do have keyboards I've been sitting on that I need to build. I'm talking with Akko right now, but I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with them. But maybe.
If you want to build on a stream, I'll be available next week for color commentary. Like,
Perfect.
Yeah, should be fun. Got nothing but vacay.
I don't have incoming keyboards, but I do mainly have one incoming keycap set that I'm waiting on, and then I'm gonna put it on this keyboard build that I'm doing. I did a build for a build challenge, and it's because it's a build challenge, I can't say what I built. But it's all filmed and ready to go. I'm just waiting for the other YouTubers to finish up.
So what I'm hearing there is we need to flame them into progress.
Yeah, bully them into finishing. Yeah, I know. The Legend are distorted, some caps are warped. Oh no, that stinks. But ASA is perfect. Yeah, my ASA set is almost perfect. Yeah, it is so good. Recommend getting tangerines. Because I just found some. Do I recommend getting tangies? Is that what you're asking, Clover? Because if that's what you're asking, I mean, you can't go wrong with tangerines. They used to be the smoothest linear you could really get. And then they kind of... You know, I mean, just it's really a matter of other switches came in and got even smoother somehow than Tangi's. So they're a great switch still. And they're still pretty highly sought after. So if you like it, go for it. It's funny because these kind of look like Tangi's, but with a different color stem. I'm so happy about these. You're so
My
tired, I
God.
can tell. I am tired, but I'm having fun. I don't want to go to bed.
We're having fun. As an aside, ghost pepper Texas corn chips, delicious. Hot as fuck though.
Oh my god, I just realized I don't have any of my filters on. I'm so sorry, everyone that had to hear that. There we go. Okay.
Not as hot as the Carolina Reaper cheese puffs though. I feel like I could run a YouTube channel just on chips.
Wait, dragon fruits are the same housing as... Why does anyone make creamsicles with tangerine housings then if tangies are so hard to get, but dragon fruits aren't? I don't understand people. Corbs linears? Corbs are just JWK recolors, I think. So if you want a JWK recolor, then yeah, they're super cute colorway, but I've heard some weird things about the housing. Is it the housing tolerances or like stem wobble on the Corbs that isn't as good? But they're not horrible. They're just they're solid linear from what I've heard. And you can draw the little faces on them and make them look like Kirby's. Dragon fruits and stems. Blah, blah, blah. Is that a keyboard? Is that a keyboard? There's 2 keyboards actually. I have dragon fruits as well. Yes, tangerine, dragon fruits, and kiwis have the same housings in different colors. Why wouldn't people make the pink creamsicles then instead of the orange ones? Why would you? Because if dragon fruits are easier to get, couldn't you just make creamsicles with dragon fruits?
No, Clover, don't apologize for questions. Like, we are just interacting here. But Toxic Plano, no, that's my reaction to some of these keyboard names. Is that a keyboard? Because, like, I work in a grocery store. When I hear dragon fruits, I'm literally thinking of the PLU to ring that up out of check stand.
So, lilac tactiles or linears, I haven't tried them and I haven't done any research on them, so I'm not the one to ask. But I like the color lilac. I guess the next linears on my radar, for budget wise, Momoka frogs. I'm working with Momoka right now, trying to get some to put on a budget build. And then also looking to get Papu switches, which are OP black recolors. And I'm also I bought some Azure Dragons, which are the tactile version of these Vermilion birds. And I'm really excited about those because they're supposed to be kind of similar to Holy Pandas, but they look really good. Like the color is immaculate on the Azure Dragons. So, and I'm still looking for a tactile that I actually like. I know this is gonna sound bad, but I actually don't really like my bobas. And I really thought I was gonna like them, and I don't like them. So I'm looking for my perfect tactile. And I don't know if that just means a lighter tactile or a different kind of bump or what, but I need to try more of them and find what I like. These Duroc T1s I did a review on, these are great tactiles. They're just so heavy for me that I'm like, I don't think I could like use these all day. But yeah, maybe a lighter tactile for me. I put matcha latte stems and dragon fruit housings. That had to be good, right? That must have been good. GZ boy. Clover caps, I've heard they're so good. I'm assuming you're referring to the dragons, and yeah, I've heard great things too. So very excited. Keep enthusiasts really be Blue, did you say that? Really be
I
like,
did say that.
Have you tried the Americano Twix mangoes? Literally. You need to put like Americano left Twix mangoes.
If I guessed a keyboard type, I will not be shocked.
Find a good stem in the right spring. I actually have Franken switched my bobas for my go-to linear to put in the space bar. Where did I put this bad boy? My creamy boba. It's a V1 cream stem in a boba housing with a elite slow 63 gram long spring. Put this in a space bar, your space bar will sound good no matter what. There is literally there's barely any stem wobble on it at all. Yeah, it's insane. That only looks like there's stem wobble because the whole thing is moving, but the tolerance is super tight and it's smooth, but it's got like such a deep sound. So if you want a deep space bar, this is how I did I have a video on my channel called I think it's just called Endgame Spacebar. That's made with this. So yeah, definitely recommend if you have bobas and old creams. Let's see. Boba hater gets tomatoes. I'm not a hater. Like I appreciate what they are, and I think they're really good for what they are. But it ends up I don't like heavy tactiles like I thought that I would.
Kind of like how I don't like the Beatles, even though I appreciate what they did for rock.
Exactly, me too. I'm actually on the same boat. I don't dislike the Beatles, but I'm not like a mega fan. I don't like love them.
There's like
Sorry,
3 songs I like out of them, but like everything else I'm just kind of like, I mean, I guess. That's okay for some people.
Try some navies. Yeah, I want to try navies or cotton candies. They're like really high quality, lighter tactiles. But actually Fredosaurus has a video on both of them and had the same conundrum as me. Didn't think they were tactile gang until they tried like light, snappy tactiles and they're like, "Oh, I do like them. Every tactile that's been coming out recently has been trying to be the next Holy Panda, the next Boba, like super heavy, big bump, like just a workout for your fingers, and I don't like that.
I like me country. I do like country, just not radio country.
Closer to actual holy pandas. Interesting. Duroc ceruleans. I have seen those. Lighters and lighter spring or lighter bump. I think both. But mainly lighter bump. Because I usually use around like anywhere from 60 to 65 gram springs in most of my switches, what I shoot for. So. Membrane keyboard is finger workout. Yeah, it is. Stop saying, I know I say both weird.
Hey, I'm never gonna not
How do you say it right?
about saying both. Both.
Is that right?
Both.
Both?
I mean, I'm gonna say it slightly Texan, so I'm gonna have a W in there. So if you want to tease me about saying both, then you're free to do so. But like, I'm gonna tease you for saying both.
Sorry.
No, I just like to bully people. I'm an equal opportunity bullier.
Yeah, but okay, Jeezy, my problem, I've used browns. They're such a bad quality switch that it's not fun to type on. So like, I would need a light tactile that's actually good. Bofa. What springs should I put in creams? That depends on what you like.
Also, Coley, I feel like you're too young for this. But there's a very you want to know the secret as to why I tease you about saying both? There is a very ancient red versus blue machinima episode about that very topic. They go an entire episode about teasing each other over saying both versus both. So every time you say it, it's like a heroin inject of nostalgia to me, so I find it hilarious.
God, I hate NK creams, dude. I'm pressing this is an NK cream right now. I'm pressing this, feels like garbage compared to like all my other switches. Literally, my KTT mints are a fraction of the price of these, and they feel so much better. This is just, it feels horrible, and these are broken in and lubed. And they feel like
I might just find that clip and send it to you.
Ooh, this one isn't even. Here we go. These feel terrible. God. These are the first switches that I bought for mechanical keyboard. Novelty creams. I can't believe anyone ever said that they were smooth. That is fake news. Just fake news. What was I gonna say? These Vermilion birds blow those out of the water. What are we putting? What does feel bad about them? They're not smooth at all. I guess I've heard some people actually like scratchy feeling switches, but I don't. They're not smooth at all. I guess if you when you're typing, like, it's not as noticeable, but I notice. I hated linears until I tried two-stage springs in them. See, this is what I'm talking about. The spring swapping is huge. It's totally underrated. That's what's so great about these. These have a two-stage spring in them stock. They come with one. Which is also why I like the Crystal Iceberg so much. These bad boys. These bad boys. Because they have the two-stage spring and they're like so fun to use. I love these so much. And these are just a higher quality Crystal Iceberg. Bad housing. See, the weird thing about the creams is like palm on palm isn't like inherently bad. I think, how much longer for the stream? I'm probably going to close out in about 10 minutes. So I'm just going to answer questions and chat.
Just Q&A.
Yeah, just Q&A for the next like 10 minutes. And yeah, I feel like the thing about the creams is I think it's also the leaf material. I don't think the leaf is very good quality on these cream bottoms.
What time do you normally? I can probably say for Coley that this is going to be entirely random.
Yeah, I wish I should really. If I do, I want to get a schedule going, but I just don't. I don't know. I should do a schedule now that I don't. Now that I'm not going to be working, I should just do it every few nights. But I don't know. Let's see. Bad housing. I hated linear, so that's right. Okay, but if you do want spring recommendations, for like good progressive springs, the Prevail springs are really good from Prevail Kiko. Sprit springs are good.
Dark berry Dr. Pepper isn't terrible. I just don't think I'd buy it again. Weird. It's a strange soda.
I guess, yeah, I Prevail, you could get Prevail progressive springs, and those are the same springs that they put in the Prevail Epsilons, which is one of the reasons why people absolutely love Prevail Epsilons. So that's pretty dope if you're into that.
AR, I'm going to call you out very friendly, but like, you've been here since the very beginning. What do you mean you want to stream, but you never have time to?
Oh my god. You straight up murdered AR. It's true though. Wuke Springs from Candy Keys. That's probably good. Yeah, I don't like the creams. I've only held on to them because they have these are V1 creams, which means that the stems will fit for a lot of Franken switching. And I definitely want to do that. So I'm just waiting to think. I'm thinking black cherry pies someday. They're just kind of expensive to make, so I'm gonna have to figure that out and see if that's what I want to do.
I have a question for you, Coley. Do we have any upcoming green pink sweater man being animations that you're looking forward to?
I want to make some new ones with them. But I had just been really busy the last like 2 months, so now that I'm not working,
Also, are we ever gonna name him?
I don't know. I feel like we should name him something.
We gotta name him.
I don't know. Maybe we should do like a name suggestion thing on the Discord.
Except I want to ban the Mick something something name. Ban it. I don't want it. No. Like Bodie, like the Bodie McBodie face. I want to ban that template for naming. Every time that there's an internet naming contest
Oh
for
no,
anything,
we're not going to use that. Something
yeah,
like something. No, I don't like
yes,
that. No.
we're banning it. It's not even my channel, but I am making an executive decision.
I would never pick that for him. I would never pick that. I don't know. I don't know what to name him. Because I don't know. Is he a guy? Is he a girl? Is he an alien? Is he just a dude? I don't know.
Well, even if we called him Dude, that would be a name.
I lost my tofu screws for the 65 version. Do I know what screws? You can definitely get screws at the hardware store.
Never underestimate generalized tools. Like all of my PC tools that I use just to keep up my PC, literally just a Phillips and a flathead screwdriver. I don't use anything else.
That's very true. GZ's right. I don't know what screws actually go with that board, but I would assume just basic screws. Although, are they longer screws? They might be longer because the tofu screws into standoffs. So they might need to be longer. But yeah. Also, again, this is technically open Q&A time, so ask me anything. Whatever you want.
What is your favorite Asian style food?
That's so hard. In general, sushi. But
sushi's delicious.
But
I'm currently eating Dan Dan noodles.
Okay. But I also love like authentic Chinese mapo tofu. Really good.
Butter chicken. Delicious.
Yeah. Name your character Dingus.
Yes.
It's rude. Thoughts on the Gateron China Joys? I love them. They're great.
Another generalized question. What are you looking forward to most with Cooper, the puppy?
With my puppy, I am looking forward to having someone I love who loves me back unconditionally, just having a best friend. Like I just miss, we had to put my old dog down a few months ago, and like I still go downstairs to the family room like just to like hang out with him even though he's not there. Like I can't help it. Like it's just my brain goes on autopilot and you just expect him to be there and he's not. And I cannot wait to just have a pal that's just always excited to have me around, and I'm always excited to have him around.
I mean, I feel that when I go to my parents' house, Gracie, she's this dark gray, or she was this dark gray cat. So every time I see this like black like blur in the corner of my vision, I'm like, Gracie, but she's not there. And I'm like, and it just re-hits you.
Yeah. Do I prefer long pull or normal pull switches? It depends, I guess. I like both. Both. Sorry, both.
Both.
Like the matcha lattes are really long pull, and I have them in this board. They're fun to type on, and they sound great. I don't know. I don't really have a preference.
Ooh, Coley, we could answer this question together. What YouTubers do you watch that are not keyboard related? Sarah Shower.
Sarah
Easy.
Shower and Brittany Broski have me on the
Yes.
floor. They're so fucking funny.
They are so funny.
What else? I have watched H3H3 since like for like 5 years now. Like I've always loved his stuff. So I watch
Lindsay
the
Ellis
podcast here and there.
is great for long form video essays as well
me
as
go to
Jenny
my s-
Nicholson.
Jenny Nicholson, she is so amazing. She will make you
So
care about
good.
anything.
Yes, like
let me go to
I
my
have never
subscriptions.
cared about fucking bronies, but she has an entire video essay over bronies and their culture, and I was just like, this is so fascinating to me.
Yeah.
And not in like a derogatory way either. Like she makes you actually view the entire topic holistically.
Yeah. Jenny Nicholson's literally amazing. On similar to Jenny Nicholson, CJ the X, he's newer, but he is popping off right now. Amazing like video essay content about media. CJ the X, Blue, you would love him.
Send me that name.
Let me DM you.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized I don't have my keyboards plugged in. I have all these keyboards and none of them type. All right. CJ the X. He's amazing. Okay, wait, let's see who else I got. Hybrid Calisthenics is who I used to work out. He's literally amazing. Oh my god, all my subscriptions are keyboard people on this channel. Pat Finnerty. Pat Finnerty is the funniest new YouTube. I think he's one of my favorite YouTubers ever. Here you go, everyone. Pat Finnerty. If you want funny musical content, he talks about music, and it's the funniest thing you'll ever see.
Pat Finnerty is great. I'm very slow on the uptake right now, but we watched a few
love him.
Yeah, we watched a few of him together, and he's great when he breaks down terrible music. He's great in general, but when he breaks down terrible music, it's like it ascends to an entirely different plane of existence.
For video game content, manly reviews for video game video essays, and obviously Nakey Jakey, Donkey.
Rare times Donkey releases, yep.
Yeah, but when he does, it's a banger always.
Oh man, it's always great.
Yeah, and Jenny Nicholson. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Let me see what's getting recommended to me. Sometimes I'm not even subscribed to people that I watch all the time. Oni Plays is great. Oni Plays. Yeah, that's a good. Those are some of my favorite people for sure. That aren't keyboard YouTubers. Because
did you link Jenny Nicholson? I don't think you ever added them.
Oh, to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny Nicholson, you would not expect this girl to be the most funny and entertaining person. She could talk about anything. I would watch a 2-hour video essay of hers and watch the whole thing.
I had fun raging at her about her hot takes over the Land Before Time series. Didn't agree with her in the last 4, but at the same time, I was like, you know what, though? You did provide a good argument.
Okay, let's closing on the YouTube thing. I watch a ton of different YouTubers and go through phases, but the ones I listed are all really solid, so check them out. Okay, Clover Caps asked Tofu or QK65. Personally, I have not yet had experience with either, but just based on specs and what I've seen, QK65 is probably going to be the better choice. The Tofu is a great like sandbox for mods, though. The Tofu is still good. And anyone that says the Tofu is like a bad keyboard, like don't listen to them. Are dogs better than humans? Dogs are amazing. I don't know if anyone is better than anyone else though. Okay. Rich says China Joys are good big clackies. Beware if you're chasing the Thok bandwagon. I completely agree, but you can mitigate the clack by lubing the upper housing. I talk about it in my Thocky KVD 67 Lite video. What YouTubers do
Ooh,
you watch?
Toxic Plano. Favorite cartoon if you watch.
Oh, this is so hard. So
You're
Toxic
talking to
Piano,
somebody who is an animator.
I am one of the
professionally.
biggest cartoon fans because yeah, I literally am an animator professionally.
Me and Coley actually met friends group in a cartoon Discord, so like I'm also a huge cartoon fan.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, of all time, favorite cartoon, also my favorite show of all time in general, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Cannot go wrong there. Shows over the years. Oh, really? What's yours?
Probably mine, at least. Like, I will sit here and agree with you and say that Avatar: The Last Airbender is better written than my favorite cartoon. But for sheer nostalgia and what it brought to me in terms of fun and how I like, it was an entire thing with me and my sisters
Kim
in a bonding
Possible?
moment. No, Teen Titans.
Teen Titans. Okay.
I fucking love Teen Titans. Favorite
Teen Titans
cartoon
is
of all
great.
time.
Teen Titans is great. Just classic. But okay, other than Avatar, like through the years, shows that I've like absolutely loved, Adventure Time, Over the Garden Wall, Gravity Falls. I definitely like the more modern cartoons. And my current favorite show that's like currently airing. Obviously love Arcane.
Fucking Arcane.
Smiling Friends, amazing. But as of current shows currently airing, The Owl House.
The Owl House is great.
Undoubtedly my favorite show.
Wonderful.
Currently
Wonderful
airing.
show.
That's a cartoon. It's amazing. It's everything that you would want from like a Gravity Falls successor and more.
We've had hours-long conversations breaking that show down. Like, it's a good show. Arcane's a good show. I could also break down Arcane for hours. Like, I'm looking forward to Arcane season 2. Like, watch The Owl House though. Like, season 1 can be a little slow, but you say that about every season, but every single solitary episode in season 2 is a fucking banger.
The writing is so good, and the characters, and it's oh my god, it's gonna make you feel things, and it's great. It's such a good show.
It turns into a serialized Disney Channel show that we haven't seen since Gravity Falls.
It's the successor of Gravity Falls. I think if you like Gravity Falls, you will absolutely like The Owl House.
Oh my god, Invader Zim, Toxic Plano, you were talking my language.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit here and list
stuff.
nostalgia cartoons. Season 1 SpongeBob is another very, very bonding show I watched with my sisters. Like, we would sit there and have quoting contests from SpongeBob. We knew all the SpongeBob episodes. Invader Zim, Danny Phantom, I loved. Everybody's gonna sit here and shit on Butch Hartman, which I think he fully deserves. But I mean, honestly, Danny Phantom's a good show.
Yeah, Danny Phantom was solid.
It's a solid show.
Over the Garden Wall is a masterpiece, though. I think Over the Garden Wall is my.
I have not seen it. We're gonna have to watch it at some point.
I get really caught in between what I think the best show from the 2010s is, a cartoon, like animated show, and I get really caught between Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, and Over the Garden Wall, and I cannot pick.
I would, at least for me personally, I'm gonna roll out Adventure Time out of the 3 because for me, Adventure Time, as funny as it can be, and it can be fucking funny, it can really miss hard with its filler episodes.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It really had that issue. Samurai Jack, classic.
Samurai Jack's a good one. Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Yeah. Oh, there's been so many good shows.
Yeah, but it is also another show that can miss with its filler eps.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting because I meet like so many people that are like, oh, modern cartoons are so bad, and I'm like,
Oh
modern cartoons
no.
are better. I like them
No, are you
more.
serious?
I
Like,
don't know.
not only did I grow up with my own cartoons, but like my family background's a little bit full of adversity, and we didn't have cable for the longest time, so I watched Boomerang and TNT for a very long time growing up. So I also watched old cartoons, and I can tell you with sheer confidence that this is the golden age of cartoons. It truly is. I think the 2010s are currently the peak of cartoons because serialized cartoons is just my favorite.
I love
Um,
serialized cartoons. That's like where there's a overarching plot.
yeah.
For those who don't know.
But like it's definitely so much better. Like even farther back than things like Invader Zim and
I mean, my favorite
SpongeBob.
Teen Titans
I grew up with.
episodes were the ones that were all like connected, like the arcs with
Oh
the
yeah,
arc with
season
like Raven's
4
dad and
with
like
Raven. Oh my god, this is the
Terra.
best. That's the best like arc.
Yeah, the Terra stuff. It's
Because
great.
early on for me in cartoons, that was like Courage the Cowardly Dog, which is great.
Yes,
Johnny
we
Bravo,
said Smiling
Powerpuff
Friends.
Girls,
We said Smiling Friends.
Dexter. You know, those are all very dated cartoons nowadays, even for my childhood. There's stuff that beats that.
AAR, Gumball was actually a little. I actually kind of missed the Gumball train.
I did
But
too.
I do need to go back and watch it because every time I see a clip, I'm like, oh my god, this show is hilarious and I love the art style. I just have not gone back and watched it. Regular show's great too.
Regular show's good.
I don't know how I didn't say that yet. I enjoyed Inside Job, but it took a few episodes for it to find its footing, and then once it did, A+. Not A+, A. A-.
It's Inside Job?
Inside Job is Alex Hirsch worked on it, but he wasn't the main showrunner. But it's on Netflix, and it was about people that like basically run like the Illuminati and the government. It's
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's basically if conspiracy theories were real. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid.
Okay.
Inside Job, it took like 3 to 4 episodes of the 10 season episode to really like figure itself out, and then it was great.
All right, Jeezy boy, I'm gonna ask you. I haven't seen Turning Red, but is it gonna make me cry? Because the last Pixar Disney movie I watched was fucking the kid with the guitar, and he had to go into the afterlife to, you know, visit his ancestors and shit. That shit made me fucking cry, and that's hard to do. So like, am I gonna get emotional for Turning Red? Because I have to be prepared for that.
Flapjack, Grim Adventure. Okay, Turbo, me and
Coco,
Mike,
yes.
me and Mike, and I don't know if Blue, if you were there, but we just watched a few episodes of our few of our favorite episodes of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
I think I was busy at the time, but I fucking love Billy and Mandy.
Turbo, I don't know if you remember these episodes, but we watched the ones with Black Dracula. I don't know how that got away. They got away with that back then, making the show with that. But you know where he's like, vampires don't suck; they scrape and lick. Anyway, that's what we were watching, and we watched the Fred Burger episode where they're in the courthouse. It's just classic. This is so funny. We're like, this is just, I don't know how they got away with this on TV, on kids' TV. Scrape and lick.
Kids' TV used to be very racist. Like, there's an entire Dexter's Laboratory episode dedicated to making fun of Japanese people.
Oh my god. I did not know that. Let's see. Inside Job was good. Blah, blah, blah. Coco might make you cry. Coco will make you cry for sure.
Made me cry last time.
Everyone said that made them cry.
Yes,
I need to see. Still need to
That's my
see Coco.
question. Will turning red make me cry as much as Coco did?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
What else were we gonna talk about? We went in a whole
Oh,
conversation about cartoons. There were other questions, I think, but I
do
don't
we
know.
play any video games? Yeah. I play a lot of video games.
I play a lot of video games.
Like, do we want to talk about what are we currently playing, or what are our favorite video games of all time?
Okay, favorite of all time. Jet Set
Ooh.
Radio Future, Blue?
For me, like, if I go into a top 5 in no particular order, it's going to be Jet Set Radio Future, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, probably the original Halo trilogy, Spyro the Dragon. I think that's 4. I count KOTOR 1 and 2 at the same level. And then Mass Effect.
Okay, very nice. Oh, you have a Jet Set fan in the chat.
Fucking Jet Set Radio. And Republic Commando is also good, but I feel like Republic Commando, as good as it was, the shooting was a little weaker than it should have been.
Okay, I gotta say my video games now. I grew up as a huge, and still am, huge Nintendo fan, so I love Zelda. Zelda's my favorite video game series, like, ever. I don't even know if I could say my favorite video games of all time, but I love,
I
like,
just
the
did 5 in no particular order.
I love oh god. I love the BioShock series. I just played Hollow Knight this winter and I really liked it. Really enjoyed it. Obviously love, like, all Mario games, Animal Crossing. I'm, like, looking back. I grew up playing Pokemon, but I'm very critical of the modern games. But I do like the OG games and also ROM hacks of Pokemon. So still am playing it, just in a different way. Yes,
BioShock's
BioShock.
good too. I'm just a baby and I get frightened easily.
I love BioShock. All both 1 and Infinite. But it both. Ori and the Blind Forest, that game will jerk tears from you. Really? I have it on my Steam wish list. I just have not sent it.
I've just heard a lot of things about how poorly the first one controls compared to the second one, so I'm kind of hesitant to pull the trigger on it.
Have I played the new Kirby game? I haven't. I want to, though. It looks so good.
Yeah, I have a friend who's super obsessed with Kirby, and she says it's just great.
I'm really happy for Kirby. He deserved a good game. Like a really solid 3D Kirby game. Stardew Valley. I'm too afraid to start Stardew Valley, but I do like Animal Crossing.
I love Stardew Valley. Coley, we need to get you on Stardew Valley. Your ADHD brain is going to be so rewarded that you're going to stay up for 2 days straight playing
I don't know if that's a good idea. I forgot to say, Minecraft, obviously. I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. Let's go. So I probably have subscribers that weren't even born yet.
Hades is a current game that I just fucking love to death.
I bought Hades, but I have not played Hades. I have it in my Steam.
You need to play it like the same way I was guiding Doc. I think you would have a lot of fun. Like, I will give you builds for Hades. We'll get through Hades.
I also played Kena and the Bridge of Spirits. I didn't finish the game yet, but it's pretty good. The story's not that good, but the gameplay is good. It's kind of Zelda-y plus Dark Souls-y, so I liked it a lot.
My sister's obsessed with Tetris. My middle sister is good at 2 video games. And
Portal! Yes, I love Portal.
Masters 2 video games better than I ever will. And that is Tetris and Super Mario Brothers.
Portal is fantastic. It's just a classic. Absolute classic. I'm really trying to think what other games I like. I mean, Breath of the Wild to me is just amazing. I cannot wait for Breath of the Wild 2 next spring.
It's my ultra nerdy games that I'll list. Grim Dawn, wonderful. Diablo-like ARPG, love it more than Diablo. Baldur's Gate. We're gonna list some ancient CRPGs. And more modern CRPGs, of course, is going to be like Dragon Age Origins and only Origins. I despise the other Dragon Ages. And Dragon Age Origins all on its own is
Five
like
Nights at
120
Freddy's.
hours.
Oh, I love
Oh
Splatoon.
my
I
god.
love Splatoon so much.
Mm-hmm.
Splatoon, and I mean
Borderlands
Sloshing
2.
Machine
Fucking love
and
that game.
Bucket. Try Slosher and Sloshing
Like,
Machine.
fuck Destiny and the Division and all that shit. Give me Borderlands, which just gives me all the guns I could ever possibly want for free.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I can only watch people play horror games. I cannot actually sit down and play them.
I'm a coward. I'm a big baby. I don't like
I'm
horror.
a big baby.
Monster Hunter, I have tried Monster Hunter. I want to get it for PC, but I'm really looking towards Hollow Knight's good. We just talked about
We were just
Hollow
talking
Knight.
about Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Blue helped me play through Hollow Knight my first time. It was great. We're actually not done.
No, we're not.
We only got one of the what is it, 3 endings?
No, there's 5.
Oh my god, yeah, we are only done with like one of the many endings, so. I'm also playing through Celeste, but I'm very early game. I'm only on like the second area. I just got through the haunted mansion area. So yeah. This is just making me realize I play a lot of video games.
Yep. So many video games.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Clover keeps asking when the stream's ending. Do you want us to stop? We should stop. It's almost freaking 3 a.m. Blue.
Clover's like, you two are too interesting for me to just go to bed.
Clover, you can leave. You don't have to stay around. Castle Crashers. Yeah, I'm currently playing through. I bought a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for $20 on Facebook Marketplace because I did not want to pay full price for it. And it's good-ish, but it's also like a baby game. Like, it is painfully easy.
Yeah, no, my youngest sister is a Pokemon ultra fan. Every single solitary birthday that she has, I buy her a Pokemon game because that's what she plays. And she'll give me the lowdown on all the Pokemon. And I think her favorite gen is Gen 5 with Black White and Black White 2.
Pokemon Go got me into normal Pokemon games. That's actually awesome because I think that is the point of the Pokemon Go games, to be the the point is to be the like gateway drug from people who like Pokemon Go and getting them into the mainline Pokemon games. So in that way, I think it succeeds. It is very weird going from being a mainline Pokemon game fan to playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu because it's like so different. But there's so many good things about it, and then there's like so many weird things about it. Like the
I'm over
catching
here like
mechanics.
waving around my cane like a boomer. Like, if you want to play Gen 1 modern times, then just emulate the Game Boy Advance and play Fire Red and Leaf Green. God damn it, you spoiled kids. And that's my take on the Pokemon
I haven't tried
game.
Legends Arceus. My mantra with modern Game Freak is that I will never like buy directly from the store to give them a sale because I don't like how they treat their workers, and I don't like how they go about
so much better.
Yeah, I don't like how they go about making modern Pokemon games. They really like lost their spark. Oh, do I emulate? I emulate old Pokemon games and ROM hacks. I'm playing through Renegade Platinum right now.
Coley's PC is powerful enough to probably launch a modern satellite, so like she could just easily emulate anything.
Yeah, but I want to play Legends Arceus, but I'm gonna wait to get it used. Because I'm not gonna give Game Freak any of my money until they make an actual, like, genuinely good game with all the money that they make. And also, I want you to tell you a fun fact about Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's only one sound designer on that entire game. So that entire game's sound designs, like when you're like walking through the grass or you throw a Pokeball, like all those sound effects were done by one guy. So if you ever feel like the world sounds empty or there needs to be more sound effects or something when you're playing Legends Arceus, that is why. Because a multi-billion-dollar franchise could not be bothered to hire more than one sound designer. So, one guy. Look at the credits. There's literally one guy. One poor soul.
This is the very first mass text spam I've ever been sent for scam. Guys, I have been approved for a $10,000 loan for 48 months.
Wow.
Wow. The fuck is that bullshit? Get out of here.
Pokemon cards.
3 a.m.
Don't buy the Pokemon cards. I haven't bought a Nintendo game in a while.
I bought Triangle Strategy very recently. I haven't dug too deep in it. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't because I was so disappointed with fucking Octopath Traveler because God, Octopath Traveler is such a poorly written game. Bye, Jeezy.
It looks gorgeous though. My dream Pokemon game is a game in the style of Octopath Traveler.
It looks so beautiful. The gameplay is wonderful.
Pokemon, where it's like pseudo 3D sprite work with like gorgeous lighting. Like if that was a Pokemon game, oh my god,
I just hate
that
the
would be
story
amazing.
in Octopath Traveler, but I hear that Triangle Strategy is much more focused on the story. So, I'm on vacation next week. Maybe I'll finally get down to playing it.
Generation 10 Pokemon should be in space. I'm sure they'll do something like that eventually. I just feel like it's so tired, the formula. So, which is what's good about Legends Arceus. I just haven't played it yet. We'll see. I feel like the third Pokemon Legends game will be really good. Not the first one, not the second one, but the third one. They'll finally figure it all out, like how to actually make that game work really well. But we'll see. Risk of Rain 2.
Risk of Rain is a great fucking roguelike. Risk of Rain 2 is if they took Risk of Rain 1 and put it into 3D.
That looks cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. How much is your top-down cam? Clover asks.
What?
How much was your top-down cam? The cam you're currently using to film your keyboard.
Oh, my top-down cam? It is well, I don't recommend this for a top-down cam. I would recommend, well, I guess if I had a capture card, because this should be better quality. But it's not because it's a Canon and it's using the Canon webcam software, which maxes out at 720p, which sucks. But it's a Canon EOS Rebel T6i, so a Canon T6i.
How much would a capture card take you back, though?
Depends on how good of one I want, and you have to get the specific one that works with the cameras. So I don't even know how to do that. I need to look into that, but this is good enough for now. But it's the Canon, the T6i is what I use for everything. Good night.
Good night forever.
You could see it in my background. I have it on a tripod that also can do top-down stuff. But it's a big DSLR. I use the stock lens too for all my videos. I'm no cinematographer. Like, I know that. There are people that do keyboard stuff that have amazing cinematography and
Toxic. Nobody has ever waited for me, like longer than me, for a good game in one of their favorite genres, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not talking about the shitty MMO. I have been waiting approximately what? Knights of the Old Republic was the 2002 game of the year. It is 2022, and the sequel came out in 2003. It's been 19 years since that game has come out. So if we want to talk 5, I'm going to raise you 19. I'm suffering on the inside.
Oh man. GoPro Hero as a webcam? I don't know. Does it have good video quality? For shooting my PC videos. I don't know, because the GoPros are really hard to like adjust focus and stuff. Like it's all automatic and everything. So if it's all you have, I would say if it's all you have, yeah, they shoot in 4K, but like you don't have any like control over the camera itself. I would say if it's all you have for gear, then yeah, use it. Try watching Alpha Gaming's video on the GoPro webcam. I'm just saying I would probably try and pick a camera that has more controls if you're gonna like film B-roll and like cut a video together. But if it's all you have, I mean, gear is gear. I mean, I think you can make some amazing stuff with just an iPhone. So, let's see Alpha Gaming video. Yeah, I don't think I can look at that right now. GoPro tips. I do watch some Alpha Gaming. He's got a lot of good stuff about streaming. Let's see. Let's see. Why aren't you using a GoPro as your webcam? I'm assuming it's this video. Okay, let's see.
Obsidian actually made Star Wars Into the Old Republic 2. BioWare only ever did 2 of the Knights of the Old Republic games. The first one and the fucking MMO. So arguably, BioWare doesn't really have a monopoly on potential KOTOR content. God, what am I listening to? Oh, this is a female K-pop band. Again, I'm bullying both of my sisters the next time I see them.
Okay, it is 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna end the stream. But for all of you guys that stuck around, thank you so much.
Yeah,
this was
a lot of fun.
This was super chill.
It was. Oh my god.
No,
Toxic.
The last question, dude. Favorite music band artist? I'm gonna go quickly. Okay, I'm into indie rock pop stuff, so I love The Wallows. I love Hippocampus. I love Arctic Monkeys. I love Phoebe Bridgers. I love, oh god, Declan McKenna. For older stuff, I love Led Zeppelin. They're like the best. And The Strokes. And I hope that was good enough for now.
Yeah, real quick for me, I got Coheed and Cambria, The Deer Hunter, Stevie Nicks, Leprous, Thank You Scientist, Tool, Metallica, Iron Maiden, and I think that's as deep as we're gonna go because oh my god, the both of us go on for hours just on that topic alone.
We could. Thanks for watching, everybody, and have a great night. And as always,
goodbye forever.
Don't be a stranger.